Hello everyone, welcome back to Dark Heresy. Last time, nothing bad happened at all. Narcia totally didn't spend a couple of hours investigating herself, basically. And no children were murdered.
Excuse me.
We agreed not to tell TCL about that. Shush.
I
Nothing
go away
happened.
for a session.
It was only one child. It's fine.
It
Oh
was
my
only one
God.
child and its family, and everyone in the hub block.
You know what? I think it's better I do not ask at this point.
It really is.
Welcome to the
You were in
Inquisition.
there. You don't know nothing about murdering children.
Also, the Space Marine grade gear and all of the relics are handed off to a local, to the local inquisitorial forces under someone who is totally not a vampire, guys. Promise. She's just pale.
Also,
Oh, yeah.
definitely has not banged our Inquisitor. Definitely.
How much influence was gained from that? Because I didn't write that down.
I did it for you.
Okay.
Fucking
You sure? I
hate
thought I
the
had
Empire
53
shit.
before.
We used
Alright.
your influence to buy the tank.
Did you?
No.
But yeah, you gained, like, I think it was either 4 or 7, I forget which.
Yeah, that seems about right. Okay.
Yeah, speaking of tanks, you bought a tank with, with some of the ill-gotten gains from, well, actually, not really ill-gotten, quite well-gotten, to be honest.
Quite through legitimate channels.
Yeah. Totally, hasn't, come from the black market or anything. It's fine.
Look. The only thing that's important is that I get my force field. Because I still don't have one.
Yep, force fields have been gotten by some members of the warband. And speaking of things gotten by the warband, orders from Inquisitor Reeve. Currently, Narcia has kept the full details to herself, but just let you know the general idea is gather forces, exterminate the heretical and xenofilth on Lev.
We decided to go easy on Lev and investigate first with the Rogue Traders forces.
Yes, though I believe we had left off before you actually convinced him. You've signed him up to become the Imperial Commander of Lev after it's subjugated without asking him.
Yeah, we're just gonna
Look, we
thrust
got
him.
the
Let's,
paperwork in motion to make sure it could happen. Now we just need to get him on board. Because remember, I have the paperwork to, like, officiate it on his end, so if he doesn't want to play ball, I don't have to give him the paperwork. And Leth remains in limbo forever.
If he doesn't accept, we don't actually lose that much, other than... I mean, we don't lose much as a party, as Narcie will fucking murder something because of all the bureaucracies he had to... But the rest of us don't really miss much.
Narcie will lose whatever little remains of her sanity.
It's just a nervous breakdown. Inquisitorial legends have them all the time.
Sounds accurate.
Yeah,
Scarily so.
and yes, as is being mentioned in the chat log there, Juno got to, Juno, having been officially tempered by her field experience, was able to undergo her final preparations and swear her vows as a Sister of Battle. this only involved a lot of MILFdom play and, almost getting Casa bullied into joining the convent as well.
Speaking of Casa, she offered to come along for moral support. Because the only person who knew that Juno almost banged the captain is Juno, and Juno is too stupid to realize how this is going to go. So she was like, yeah, sure, Casa, come on. So this definitely isn't going to make things more awkward. Or potentially also turn into a threesome. Who knows? I'm going to continue to leave this down to Juno's retarded dice. And we'll see.
Fair enough. So, let's just swoop you on over to the pretty background. Also, DCL, I don't think you saw the shit background, but Stray got me a very nice background.
Let me try to see it. Oh. Is that a ship or a Death Star?
It's a planet that's been hollowed out and converted into a space dock.
The amount of manpower and hours and resource... You know what? Whatever, it's cool.
Welcome to the Imperium!
Have I told you about Metallica?
Also, Port Ma was kind of found like this. In fact, some people think that was actually originally a Necron world.
Either way.
Out of character, of
But
course.
that's heresy.
Necrons don't exist.
I have some influence to burn.
Yeah, so if we want to start with getting your shopping out of the way.
Shopping list is in order. I'm going to have to burn a lot of influence, but who cares? Social standing is but a construct, but the Emperor is forever.
Would you like
I
some
got
commerce rolls to help you?
I'm not. I'm almost sure I. So, what was the rule again for how you can lose influence permanently if you roll too bad?
Yeah, if you fail an acquisition test by more degrees of failure than your fellowship bonus, you lose the difference between your degrees and your fellowship bonus.
So I have a 30%.
Also, if a commerce roll fails, there's a fails by more than 3 degrees of failure. It imposes a negative on your acquisition test and decreases your subtlety. Admittedly, your subtlety is basically shit already.
So, Juno, how confident you feeling in your commerce today?
Well, I'm feeling about a 42% plus Cass's 10%, so about 50-50.
My commerce is higher, but I have worse.
What's your, what are you looking at for percentage?
50 base. Before any bonuses.
Okay, so I have 2% more likely to succeed than you, so...
Well, you can throw yourself and Casa into that mix. And
Yeah, so we could be looking at a, 62%.
70.
Oh.
Alright. I'm going to try to test it out. I'm going to try to acquire... Actually, wait, what would it be to acquire the best quality synth muscle again? Because I'm going to need that installed. I'm just going to take that agility penalty test hit thing.
Oh, and you can give
Can
me
you
your
tell
old
the
one to
good
make it
quality
easier.
stuff?
So the way I see it, I was trying to keep dodge around, but because I don't have agility, dodge is pretty expensive for me to upgrade, and I'm starting to get to the point where 10% is not going to matter that much. If something really wants to hit me, I'd rather parry it or I get fucked. It's been that way for a while. I'll just take the extra damage.
Alright, just a reminder that I have already used things that ignore parries.
Yeah, in those cases, my dodge is not going to be high enough anytime soon for that to matter. So it would be better for me to actually just be able to kill it before it can kill me. And an extra 3 hits per swing when I'm going to pretty reliably be hitting 4 swings. So 3 extra strength is like 12 extra damage conversion, which is nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, that is fair. So, getting best quality synth muscle is near unique. It's a -50.
I'll take the influence burn for that.
So,
That would be
if
spending
she
6.
requisitions it through me,
Well, okay, yeah, because I should remember correct. So I'll take that influence burn. It's going to burn a lot. I'm basically about to just burn 20 influence here, because after that, I want a good quality power
Actually-
saber, a power shield, and then a force field.
no, hang on a second, Merz. What if we requisition that through Eloa, actually? Because Mechanicus implants 2 steps.
Yeah,
Let's not forget
If-
those bonuses, boys. Do it through the right channels.
if you get Eloa to buy it for you, it would only cost 4 influence instead of 6.
Yeah.
All right,
that
that's
can
good.
help.
I will.
You can use
burn
me
that
for the other weaponry.
Yeah, I'll burn that influence right now, and just let that get installed. It's time to become JoJo. Right then, let's get the cavalry saber next, because that is also something that's going to be real good. What's that going to be to get a good quality so I can get a +5 weapon skill?
Hold on, I gotta scroll.
Okay.
There we go. So it starts at very rare. Good quality. That's also near unique.
God, what is the best quality?
Unique.
Oh, near unique, then unique. Okay.
Yeah.
So here's the question. Am I going to have to go through channels or wait time to get that? Because if that's the case, it would be better just for me to get a normal.
You would, but
Here, give me a
because
second.
of
Say what? Yeah. Second.
I love these silent moments.
Mhm.
It gives me a chance for me to collect my thought.
Single thought. Yep.
Really just
I was-
stretch that brain smooth to make sure it doesn't have any trouble getting around.
Fucking power shield on Graves with a refractor field. I'm just gonna be beautiful.
Hey, Merzendi, I want to rip out my lungs.
Hey, Merzendi. I want to sneakily install a mortar on the back of the Chimera so when we open the hatch I can provide mobile fire support to our force.
No, listen to me. I want to rip out my lungs.
I mean, you can do both of these.
But
I have
Snippy.
played enough only more to know the worth of a mortar.
Alright, so, that's the bionic respiratory system, yeah?
Not only the bionic respiratory system, but the respiratory filter implant.
Ooh, swinging for
I-
both.
I hate my lungs, and they're common quality for me. These lungs are terrible.
Alright. So, wait, I thought they were only average rarity.
The subskin. Wait, no, the respiratory filter. Rare, then scarce, and then below that is average, right?
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
Okay. And then the bionic respiratory system. I would like to make it scarce. That way, I could get good quality.
Good quality is a 20, not a 10.
Shut up.
Which reminds me, I should also get a specific augmentation.
Oh, hold on, Snippy. Hold on.
I'm holding.
Yeah, straight, you can get both those. It's going to run you a total of 4 influence. Are you sure you don't want to go up to 6 and get both of them?
Good quality. The respiratory filter implants don't do anything.
That's a shame.
There's no difference. The difference is the good quality bionic respiratory system. If for any reason my respiratory system fails, the bionic lungs keep my blood oxygenated and can be designed to go unnoticeable if desired.
And do you want them unnoticeable? Or do you want to advertise your true flesh?
Actually, out of all the true flesh, that one's the grosser looking ones. For aesthetics, I'm not going to have the like the tines going, the pipes going into my chest. It's kind of icky. Just bounce back like the next day. Don't worry, Juno. Everything is fine. I had my lungs ripped out. I hated them so much.
Alright then, so... Mortars. You're gonna make me open up only war, Snippy. God damn it.
Worry not, I already have only war. I always have the only war book up.
Yeah,
Mortar is a
so-
heavy weapon. Wait, let's copy paste this shit.
So, if you install a mortar in the troop bay, it'll halve the carrying capacity. Installing a vehicle power field would also halve the carrying capacity. If you want to install both of them, it means you don't actually have a troop bay. You have no space in it.
You know what?
You
We can
only
skip
get
the
the
mortar.
vehicle crew.
We can skip the mortar. It's fine. He'll forever live in my heart.
Honestly, I'd rather have the mortar than the power field. What are the odds we're gonna fight other tanks, right? We're just Inquisitors.
Savin, how many times did I tell you? Single crack grenade can just kill the entire fucking vehicle.
That's fine. It wasn't that expensive.
We are though.
Yeah,
I
but we all
burned
have fate
in
to
a
burn
chimera
to survive.
twice. Yeah, I had
Yeah.
fate too. It still didn't stop me from looking like a melted pin.
Look, just put on your Doctor Doom mask.
Yeah.
My hair is beautiful. I can't live without it.
Snippy, stop being a pussy. You are judging between a mortar or survival. We both know which one you want.
No man. No man, you don't know what burning in a chimera is.
Narcia. I had
Bring
my
in the
lungs
chimera
ripped
if
out
the powers
and Juno
play
is
out.
impressed.
Yeah, impressed is not the emotion Juno would give unto you.
They let me put the lungs in my former lungs in the incinerator.
I'm impressed. Give you a thumbs up.
Alright.
In fact, I wanna rip something out.
Yes, good. Join me.
I'm gonna get an interface port.
Sure, we can handle that
This should be
first.
super simple.
Poor
Let's
DCL
see.
is busy being bullied.
You know, the thing is...
With your modifiers, it would cost you 1 influence.
Can I just roll for it?
I mean, sure.
Because I'm
Real
on
quick.
roll
Oh,
for
yeah, I
it.
left my question in text.
You know what? I'm gonna use a fate point and never roll anything again.
Dipshit.
I just love saving quietly. Dipshit.
Alright, there you go. You can get a standard interface port plugged in. DCL, are you able to hear stuff now?
DCL.
I guess not.
Knuckles?
Guess that's a no again.
Could have sworn I heard him just talk.
He did. and
Yeah,
then he
yeah.
left.
Fucking 100. This is what I get for my cowardness. This is a clear sign from the gods. It's the refractor field. We're putting a mortar on the...
Attaboy.
Let's leave this planet and recover some of our subtlety while I curl up in the corner and cry over the thing that I did to myself. In my defense, I now have like 5 more implants than I did before.
Why cry? Oh,
have
I
a
see why
bunch
you're
of-
crying.
you have a
You're
bunch of implants.
overwhelmed with joy from the sheer beauty of your new body part.
I'm more like Stray, the player, is crying over our subtlety. Then again, it's Fort Ma. Once we leave, no one will care.
Yeah, look, you got a bunch of implants. I got power armor and a Rosarius. Snippy requisitioned a planet. This is fine.
Savin,
The subtleties for fags.
I don't know why you are so against lungs being ripped out. My bionic lungs keep me supplied with oxygen and give a plus 20 bonus toughness test made to resist airborne toxins and gas weapons. And if my respiratory system fails,
Savin doesn't have a problem. Juno has a problem because she doesn't like people just wasting their flesh.
but that flesh is weak.
No, the
This
flesh
actually
is
turns-
pure. It is made in the shape of the Emperor.
The flesh is open to corruption and damnation.
So are the robots.
The closer we draw to the Omnissiah's pure form, the closer we get to perfection.
The Omnissiah is made up.
The Omnissiah sits
Ooh.
upon the golden throne.
No, the Omnissiah is the Emperor, Savin. That's the.
Yeah, it's a made-up term. He's the Emperor.
The
If this is
You
going
worship
entire-
him wrong.
You worship wrong.
No, you.
Ladies, can you two please get a room for each one of you, where you will be outside of stabbing range, because we already have a crowd gathering, and I
Your
don't
kind
want...
cling to your flesh as if it will not decay and fail you.
Please, we don't need to have this particular conversation out in the...
Alright.
Disperse, everyone. Disperse.
Can I, be allowed to speak aloud now?
Sure.
Yes.
Alright, thank you. DCL, there are, 3, like, easily carryable types of force field, refractor field, conversion field, and displacer field. Going up, you know, in that order of rarity, very rare, extremely rare, near unique, and protection rating 30, 50, 55. Now, the displacer field sounds like it's the best, but it also teleports you after each attack.
Is that a bad thing?
It can be.
Teleporting
guy?
requires going through the warp.
I don't see the problem here. The warp's full of fun things like Pop and Nurgle.
Well, if you ever roll triples, you're gone for, like, 30 seconds and are corrupted.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then when you come back, you're stunned.
Oh, okay, that's less fine.
Yeah,
but if
you leave the scenario for 1d5 rounds, and then when you come back, you cannot take any actions because you're still disoriented from, you know, hell.
Well, yeah, that's kind of lame.
Also, because you're getting sin muscle, you could possibly carry a personal power field. Those weigh 50 kilos, though.
But Merz, what does a kilo weigh in pounds?
I mean, the sheet, automatic maths cares about kilos.
What automatic math?
Well, on the gear tab, when you plug in the strength plus toughness number, it tells you the amount of shit you can carry in kilos.
Right. Yes, of course.
Thank you. I thought it was an enemies beyond.
No, the power shield is, but the cavalry saber was from only. Also, did you hear the stuff I was saying about the force fields?
Unfortunately, only half of it. Mainly the last part about this one that teleports you.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah, don't get that one.
two easily carryable ones. Refractor field, very rare, PR30. Conversion field, extremely rare, PR50. Also, if you're willing to start actually recording equipment weights, there is a personal power field, which is PR80, but weighs 50 kilos.
I'm about to get a bunch of strength, so yeah, let's go with that.
It will mean I do actually make you record your equipment weights, though.
Yeah, like I said, I'm about to get a bunch of strength. I'm going to be a heavy boy.
Well, let's just take a look at what it'll be. Yeah, you're currently on 7, going up to 10.
Is there a faint whine in the back of Merz's audio?
Yes, that's the washing machine.
Oh, okay.
It should be finished in like 20 more minutes.
You're the dryer in the back of mine?
Nope.
I do.
Cool.
But yes,
Yeah, 78 kilos. That would not be a lot of gear you could carry, my dude.
no, it would not. Wait, what was I at before? Strength type plus toughness? So that would put me at 7 plus 3. Yeah, that's right. So my max will be 78, and that would be 50 of it. And then I have to make sure to do things like my power shield. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to carry a lot, but how much protection would that offer?
PR80.
It's
And
worth it.
It's only against ranged attacks, though.
Exactly. That's all I need it for.
Okay.
Is that all force fields or just that one?
Just that one.
Okay.
If it's melee, I will parry it. If I can't parry it, then oh fucking well.
To be fair, the Catan Phase Sword also ignores force fields.
Okay, there you go.
Lol.
So it doesn't matter anyway. So yeah, let's get that 50. I will take the equipment road, be heavily burdened, and write down everything to make sure I'm carrying what I can carry. I will take that for an 80% chance to just not get shot.
Alright. So it is near unique.
So lots of influence cost.
Yeah.
What are you
Now,
doing?
a personal power field.
Wow. God, just get the power shield.
No,
He's
80%.
also got that.
Okay, well, at least I don't have to feel bad about my fucking armor anymore.
Yeah.
Bro, our
so,
influence is literally 0 now.
yeah, I'm gonna be going through and removing subtlety after this. I'm 50-50 as to whether it's going to end up in single digits or not.
I'm amazed it's a digit. Like, not even joking.
We already bought a tank. I thought our subtlety was not an option.
Tanks aren't that expensive. It cost 3 influence.
How does
There's
it
if
dime
that?
a dozen. It's the Imperium.
Mass
You think
production.
A chimera is you can't fucking swing a dead cat around without hitting a chimera.
You know what? The main villain has already seen all of our faces, and we've already packed him running.
DCL, to give you an idea. First Dark Heresy game I ever played, by the 6th session, everyone had his own scent.
Now,
Seriously?
DCL,
Yes.
we need to talk about your force field quality.
Okay.
Because the quality determines the overload roll. Now, if you roll really well on a force field's protection, it blocks the shot, but it also shuts down until you get it repaired.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you go to page 170 of the Dark Heresy core book, or 169, sorry, and look at the field overload chance table 513.
What page again? 145? I had to get-
169.
Okay, sorry.
169/170.
Once the PDF finishes loading. Don't know why it's taking an age.
Loads so fast on my phone now. I am so happy.
Okay. Focus fields. Fractive fields. Power field personal. Poor is 1 to 15. Common is 1 to 10. Good 1 to 5. And best a 1%.
Yep.
So how much does that increase? It's because you're saying it's near unique, right?
Yep.
If I try to get good, that's just actually unique.
Oh, it's worse than unique.
Oh,
It would... Well, actually, given that you can rub Narcia's bonus on it, it would just be unique. But
that
yeah,
will take time.
yeah, that is starting... I mean, honestly, getting this at all is starting to make me wonder, can you do this within the 2 weeks downtime Juno has already mandated?
Well, let's just get a common, because I feel like I'm gonna have to fate reroll eventually for this thing. Like, that's just a guaranteed.
Alright, common, if you want to spend, it will cost you 5 influence.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna mark that off again.
Alright, and that is the extent of your purchases, yes?
Yes. I am down a lot of influence.
Yep,
What's the point of it if you're not to spend it?
Like I said, influence is but a construct, but the empire is forever.
We
it's
hope.
true. Well, so your exact subtlety is staying secret. It is just still double figures, though.
Wow.
The tank really doesn't actually make much of a difference until you start driving around it.
Snippy, take my influence. Cover up.
I apologize.
No. No. No cover. We are just going to have to deal as we move into acquire a planet.
Because yeah, I figured doing that was gonna fuck our subtlety up.
Well, see, it's not our planet, it's Lupus's.
If I cared about influence,
Ow! Stupid dog.
Did Tasha bite you?
Yes.
I wouldn't be going back to the planet.
Alright. 3 powers.
You know, Savin, I could send you a punishment shirt for Tasha. I'll make it super weebity.
Nah, it wasn't really
She'll
her
feel
fault.
so dumb.
I mean,
I dropped the last peanut, and she got overexcited because she thought I was going to drop this one, but I did not.
Alright.
So we had Butterfingers.
So, that is the end of shopping.
Yes.
That wasn't a question.
Oh.
But it was a statement.
Yeah. So, you guys are basically loaded for bear.
Chaos Mutant Terminator Bear.
I think they call those hell brutes.
Shut up, nerd.
No, you shut up.
Yeah. So, things that need to be done are Juno and Cass are talking to Lupus. And... well, I guess Snippy went AFK. I'm presuming Snippy will at some point give you the full briefing rather than just cliff notes.
Am I pulling a DCL, or is armor always spelled with a U?
That's the British spelling.
Okay, so I was feeling
Just like-
gaslighted by the PDF real quick.
Just like honor in Britain is spelled with a U. And when it got translated over the pond, we just started throwing out all the U's and words for some reason. Well, not for some reason. Webster was very much anti-British.
No, it
Yeah.
was actually because a lot of American spellings are to save money on ink. Back when you had to do each individual block, we just got rid of letters out of things, because, fuck money.
We're cheap bastards.
Oh,
Fair enough.
It wouldn't have been so bad if they weren't taxed for every inch of fucking paper.
Yeah.
You know, a normal size playing card. Yeah, there's 2 little squiggles on it. That's where the stamps used to go.
Anyway.
So that's
So I guess I'm gonna go talk to Loopy.
Yeah, can you give me just a couple of minutes?
Sure, I will use this opportunity to get rid of the dog.
A woo!
Pasha sailing through the air.
She thought I was going out there with her and looked so disappointed when she realized I was not.
Even with the power shield, you still can't parry gunfire, right?
no.
You can't parry gunfire, no.
Well, considering the setting, that is not the most ridiculous question to ask. Let's be real.
But
It's
you
honestly
can.
not.
But you can, if you're in melee with someone who's shooting you with a pistol, parry their attack because you could just like lean up and like smack their gun away as they're pointing at.
Yeah, I know that. I was just saying from like distance.
No, sorry, you can't be Qui-Gon Jinn.
Okay.
I'm sorry, DCL. I know he was your hero.
Look, it's with a shield. I just figured you just swat shield shit. Like, I don't know how hard it is to put your shield in front of gunfire. I assume as long as it's big enough, it's relatively easy. If it's a power shield, it's going to withstand gunfire. So
Oh,
just
This
ask
is
it.
why it gives extra armor to your arm.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
that's,
and your
that's what it
chest.
actually is.
Arm, leg, and chest. I think.
Yes.
Um,
Plus 1 HP
And-
to your arm.
it's 4. For
Yeah,
a
it's
power
4.
shield.
Oh, yeah, plus 4. And,
Also, it
shield
won't
is-
get destroyed.
When
by
I
another
parry with
power
it.
weapon. Yeah.
yeah, so if someone attempts to attack you with a mundane weapon and you parry with a power shield, their weapon just breaks.
Shield bash.
Womp.
So if I really need to go for the parries now, I just go sword and shield, get a plus 30, and have a 93 parry rate.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Actually, let me see real quick. I think it would be above that, actually, because of my parry ranks. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Defensive weapon.
Oh, hello everyone.
Hello.
Bye.
So, you can make your way across to Lupus's ship. It's fairly busy. Lots of menials and ratings. You can be preparations for casting off at first light tomorrow.
Well, looks like the
boy.
captain is true to his word, preparing to set sail. Good. We'll have no more time delayed then.
Well, assuming he does say yes.
Juno,
You're not there. Go away.
there's always that possibility. Damn it.
So mean.
Unless you want to make this so foursome.
You know, it's probably for the best if you just butter him up on your own action. Because if he says no after all the bureaucratic shit I have to go through, might get into a fight I'll certainly regret.
You know, what was Casa saying? Sorry.
She just said, assuming he says yes.
Well, I'm sure he will. The Emperor watches over us. And hopefully he watches over Leith. Otherwise, shrug. It's going to go very badly for the people who live on that planet.
Yeah. Well, all told, if he ain't watching them, it's already gone bad.
Well said. Yeah, I guess I'll try and find transport up to the bridge. I assume they're not going to hassle me about getting on board.
No, you are, known at least somewhat, so you can, you can find your way to the
Does Lupus have like a cool ready room or something?
Yes. Yes, it's currently a bit messy though, because new puppy.
Pupper! Well, that's right, I'm going to say hi to Grim. Who's a good boy?
I am.
Alright. So, can I get a meeting with El Capitan?
Yes. His seneschal will apologize that you will have to wait a few moments. That the captain is ensuring that the navigator has all of the materials he requires for a smooth translation.
Is that just like a shit ton of drugs? Is that how that works?
Basically.
Nice. Is there like a Warhammer 40k equivalent of Spice Melange? Or do they just do LSD?
You mean from Dune?
Yeah.
The closest thing to that would be fucking Spook or Obscura.
Okay, so they do just drop LSD. Nice.
Yeah, it's illegal even.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
What? Not aboard a rogue trader ship.
Oh yeah,
Nothing's
that's true.
illegal
That's
on here.
true. We are roving. What's that term when you're in the middle of the ocean?
We're in international waters.
Yeah. Rogue traders are just moving international waters.
The only people that can try to, influence them are fucking Inquisitors, and I'm pretty certain he's the one influencing you, right?
Yeah.
What? No.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, a little bit will pass, and Lupus will bustle into the ready room. He's, oh, he's a little dishevelled. Namely, his hair is all just messed up with dog fur.
Juno will get a big grin, and as soon as he gets close, he'll stand up and just fix his hair for him. You see, someone's been enjoying the company of the newest crewman.
Ah, good afternoon, Juno and young Miss Cassa. Yes, Grim has decided he likes my command throne.
Well, that is where his dad's scent is most strong, I'm sure.
So, what can I do for you? I would have thought you would be preparing for your next assignments.
We are, and that is part of why I'm here. Now, the Inquisition, while a blunt instrument at times, we do like to repay our debts and compensate those who aid us fairly when we can. Juno will take out some paperwork from under her coat, set it on the table, say, "So, in the name of the Inquisition, I've come to offer you a deal, Captain Lupus. Something that I think will more than make up for having taken you so far out of your way, and help both of us in the future."
I see, but there was no need for such an offer. I have simply been repaying a favor from your master.
Juno will smile and say, "Nevertheless, we thought it appropriate. Here," she will unfurl the scroll and tap a few choice words. "The planet we just went to, Leith. It has been in a quagmire of bureaucracy for some time. So much so that when we visited the local bureaucrats, they had simply forgotten it existed. They just let it fall through the cracks. That's why all this chaos was left to go, but at least half of it is still a perfectly good planet, full of resources, full of people. There's a Space Marine stronghold on it.
You mean to say you have arranged me a position as Imperial Commander?
If you would be interested in such a thing, I can only imagine that a privately owned planet would be of benefit to a rogue trader such as yourself.
Oh, certainly. But
Now, there is a tiny catch, just a little one. We do believe there are Tau interests on the planet. And you're going to want to clear those out anyway if you take possession of the planet. And we'd like to come along to finish off our investigation there. make sure everything's smoothed out for you and for us.
He passes his lips and looks over the documents in more detail. You understand I had been intending to depart the Gothic sector.
I do. That's why we haven't finished the paperwork. We didn't want to force you into anything, of course. But my companions and I thought that a planet might be enough to entice a man of your wealth and power to stay just a little longer.
A little. Juno, do you have any idea how much work it is to run a planet?
She'll sort of crack her jaw side to side. More than you might think, but it is a feudal world. It does mostly take care of itself. If you
when you accept
Go ahead.
when you accept the AI overlords as your lords and masters, management of a planet becomes easy.
Yeah, about that.
We do not accept the existence of the soulless machine.
That was more of a Star Sector joke for me and Snips.
Yes, it's
Extremely legal, by the way.
It's a feudal world. It mostly takes care of itself. My understanding is most of these planets just have a governor pop in from time to time to collect taxes and manage any unusual affairs, and then leave again for another few decades.
Yes. But full reintegration and priming the populace to accept paying tax, that itself is the work of decades.
Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna think for a moment. Because this feels like the moment where Juno could say something like, honestly, part of the reason I wanted to offer this to you is I just couldn't bear the thought of you flying out into space. It's where I'd never see you again. Put a hand on his. But, I guess I'm just gonna roll charm, and we'll see if I can do something here.
Quick, bounce on your heels real quick.
Unfortunately, Juno has poo plate armor. It doesn't really jiggle so much. Let's see. God, this is gonna go really badly if I go the flirty approach and fail.
Be gone, thought.
Yeah, exactly. How dare you? On the other hand, could go really well. All right. Fuck it. Let's go for broke here. Merz, do I get a bonus if Juno bats her eyelashes, does a little handhold, and says that she'd be devastated if Lupus just flew off and left the sector and she never got to see him again? QQ.
Yeah, I'd give you a plus 20.
Excellent. Alright. Alright. Emperor Protect. Eh. Oof!
Dem titties, though.
He, just takes a half step back and looks up at you. My, Miss Juno, I had thought you did not return my affections.
It's not that, Captain. It's just... I am inexperienced in such things, and it was also very sudden, but having had the time to think in the seclusion of the chapel, come to realize it would break my little heart if I was not able to see you again.
Well, in that case, I suppose I have much to gain from this arrangement, and getting to see you for a while longer warms my heart as well.
I think he gets to like, as will, and Juno's just gonna step in and try and smooch El Capitan.
Yep.
Juno did the thing, guys. We did it. Or he did her, whichever.
Listen, Savin, I want you to know I never doubted you for a second.
It's okay. We saw the pussy for the Inquisition. This is fine. But yeah, I had a while to think about this between sessions. I was like, this is the best deal Juno's ever gonna get in her fucking life. Yeah, let's give a guy a planet and then barnacle onto him. This is gonna be great.
Ah, yes. Savin in every game ever. Which noble do I get to fuck? This.
Yes, how can
Yeah,
I win Warhammer?
And he's basically one of the most powerful members of the Imperium. He's on the same level as a full-blown Inquisitor and or a planetary governor. That is the power of a full-blown warrant of trade.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Savin. You did it.
Well, now he's both.
You get 3 floof bucks.
Yeah. Did the thing. Now I just need to convince him to use that bottom half of the planet that's really not good for anything else to just build a Titan hangar down there, and then Juno will be happy for the rest of her little life.
Titan or Imperial Knight?
Like,
Knight, actually. A knight.
okay, yeah, those are
Because
much smaller.
if you wanted Titan, you'd have to go, you'd have to turn around and then go to Eloa and tell her how great the Omnissiah is, and then Eloa would have to talk to the Adeptus Mechanicus, who would talk to the what is it, Adeptus Legio, something like that.
Legio Titanicus.
Legio Titanicus, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if Juno ever wants to get a knight, even, I'm sure she's gonna have to go suck somebody's dick for a while. But that's a problem for post-campaign Juno. I don't need to worry about that.
My eye is twitching. Ah,
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
fucking hate it. Dying over here.
Does anyone know what causes that?
Tired. Sleepiness. It's mostly just exhaustion.
It's your body telling
Huh.
you go the fuck to sleep.
I did go to sleep. I just
But
had to wake
sleep
up
more.
to play.
It just happens to be at random.
Anyway,
So-
I'm done, so we can move on to another scene now, I think.
Yeah. We'll pick up with those two a few hours later, with clothes being put back on.
Can she even walk? He is a rogue trader after all.
And she is just a
Sounds
little
like
kissless virgin, so...
Sounds like a toughness test to me.
Oh no.
I mean, that would probably be the appropriate thing for you to roll. Yeah,
Jelly legs.
Yeah. This was not a good idea, immediately after, spending some time back at a chapel.
Look, it's like I said in chat, they were just tenderizing the meat for Cat and Lupus.
Yes. He's getting somewhat readdressed, and make sure you are comfortably arrayed on some pillows. And yes, the ready room does actually just have a bed that he slid out of the wall.
Excellent.
There's
Full Kirk mode.
silken sheets, real feather pillows. You can tell because of how they're slightly poking through the material of the pillow. Now, Juno, while I am happy to accept this offer, there are logistical concerns. My house troops are primarily light infantry.
We
with
have a
some
tank. And I got
ha-
chip.
An armored presence is good, thank you, but if the Tau forces are extensive, they may not prove sufficient.
Yes, if there's a substantial Tau presence on the planet, I'm not sure what we're going to do. I believe you rogue traders are allowed to converse with the Xenos. Perhaps you could get them to just leave?
To an extent, yes, but it is typically reserved for necessities outside of the Imperium's borders, or in their unconditional surrender.
Well, if you think we will need more troops, perhaps I can talk to Narcie. She did mention before I suggested we ask you instead that we tap the guard or the ecclesiarchy, but I'm somewhat afraid of what they might do to the people down there. At least the more fanatical Sisters of Battle would probably not leave many subjects alive.
Well, my imperial warrant does grant me command authority over guard forces. If necessary, I could rein them in.
The guard, then. I will talk to Narcie about supplementary forces when I will sit up a little bit. And I can feel my legs again. Whew.
He'll nod and say, well, perhaps I can help get blood flow back. And Benny and then start undressing again, and we'll fade to black a second time.
Oh no, how terrible for me. I will never get out of this bed at this rate. At some point when he's taking his showers, or the dog needs to be fed, I guess I'll just get on a combi and be like, so, Narcie.
Yes?
Hello, hi. Lupus is on board. He's not sure his household troops would be sufficient to clear the planet, though. At least on their own. His forces, he says, are mostly infantry, so some armor or air support would be appreciated.
Okay, let's just hope that if we're acquisition guard forces, there's actually something to use. This is gonna be a nightmare. You have any idea how much paperwork I need to do for this to happen?
I mean,
Okay.
we can go with plan B of if we find more than a token presence on the planet, we just run away. Perhaps you'd like to come to the ship and discuss it with the captain in person.
Yes, I very much would.
Yes,
'Cause
if you see Casa on your way here, tell her I appreciate the moral support from earlier.
I guess I'll do that as well. This is gonna be a long day.
She'll just smile and click her comm beat off and just flop down into the bed. Resume heavy breathing.
Well then. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna bring an entire fucking guard regiment here, but having at least a company would help, like a light motorized company. Sentinels and Chimera.
Well, he's already brought up that these are light infantry.
Yes, but do we actually have the capacity to deploy heavy armor assets from his vessel and artillery?
Seeing as how well, probably not.
Yeah, probably not. Let's hope we don't need to do that. Bringing heavy armor into the planet would be both cumbersome and a liability until we find more substantial resistance.
Yeah.
The reason why we chose Lupus is because we did not want to bring the hammer of the Emperor down upon them.
Yeah. Especially if there's a chance that there might not be anything.
Like, we can fucking get more... Get some light, maybe a red... We can probably get a detachment from a light mechanized infantry regiment with some air support. Maybe get some vultures, some Valkyries.
Yeah, air support will be good.
Because whatever we get, it's gonna need to be mobile. But the way I'm thinking, we probably just spam aeronautic acid.
Also, the fact that Tao's armor in theory, surpasses the Imperial.
It does. On the tabletop, guardsmen have a +5 armor save. Tau have a plus.
Oh, plus what?
I think Bob means armor as in, like, actual tanks.
As it tanks, tank on tank.
Oh, no, their tanks are actually shittier than their infantry ammo. We're good. Because they have energy shields.
Oh.
Yeah, their basic infantry has depends on the drone. Their armor is also actually better than the Imperium's.
Look, just make sure all of Lupus's light infantry have chain swords and bayonets, and they'll be fine.
I'm so
You're never
fucking-
gonna get in range to use those. We're better off using long lasers to outrange.
No, there's a chance.
I'm so fucking
Excuse-
mad. I was convinced that the 10th person only were from the Gothic sector. No,
Excuse-
from Segmentum Pacifica.
Excuse me, did you just insinuate that I could not get within sword range?
Yes.
You're a brilliant exception, Graves.
Yeah.
As long as we're aware.
And we are talking about the average guardsman here, or not even that, we're talking about rogue trader household troops.
We're talking about what will most likely be fresh recruits and conscripts. Graves comes from the Death World. He is much more hardened than your average Imperials.
Well, here's the thing. Imperial Guard are shipped all over the place and usually within a segmentum and not a sector. And the Gothic sector is in Segmentum Obscurus, and we could get Cadians.
Oh shit.
Good luck, though.
They haven't been blown up yet.
No, they haven't, but there's
They're-
no reason for them to be in the Gothic sector.
Uh,
There are
fuck-
no land wars right now.
Fuck Cadians, I want to get Armageddon troops.
No, fuck
Shouldn't-
you. The Calixus sector is part of the Segmentum Obscurus. We're getting Crimson Guard.
What are
No,
they?
I don't think we can.
Fuck all of you, I'm making my own conscript now.
I mean, it's true, we
You know
could
what?
just
Yeah,
go
actually,
press
can
gang a
we
bunch of
bring
people.
up between sessions the only war rules and just create a custom reg?
You know what, Merzendi? We've all decided that our characters are going to take 30 years of downtime, and we're going to raise up from a feudal world our own Imperial Guard.
I mean, sure, I'm into it.
I'm so sorry, Merz.
Wait,
Fuck your plot, we're playing Rogue Trader now.
No, shut up.
I'm gonna
Stick to the script.
I'm gonna step away a minute. As
No, please,
Uh,
no, I was kidding.
no,
Gonna
I need to anyway. 'Cause the washing machine's finished now.
Okay.
that's convenient. I also got to use the bathroom.
Alright, I'll go refill my
So,
drink. BRB.
Okay. So within a possible troops within that we could get, because we're in the Segmentum Obscurus, we're in the sectors that are included are the Agrippina sector, the Cadian, the Calixus, the Gothic, the Ixionad, and the Scaris sector.
Let me be incredibly cheeky and say we just do a fucking sentinel spam on the planet.
What if we just say, hey guys, there are bad dudes here, and also if you
We
die
don't have
there,
any
it will
proof they're
die
bad
in-
guys there. We left too early.
Shh, shh. And there are bad guys here, and if you die here, you'll die for the glory of the Emperor. And then we just have to sit back and just watch the fucking not the Armageddon Steel Legion, the the Death Corps deal with it. Let's just sick the Death Corps on the planet and sit back and drink tea.
If we throw Kriegers at the problem, they're not just gonna be a handful of Kriegers. You do realize they're going to bring an actual fleet and just.
I know exactly what Kriegers do, and I'm prepared to watch them blow up the entire planet.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to avoid by getting lupus poisons in here.
Fine, let's
much-
get Valhallans. Oh no, Valhallans are in they're in Segmentum Ultima. God damn it.
Look, I'm fine with purging the rest of the planet with Kriegers, but that'll take even more. Bull. And
What sector are the Armageddon Steel Legion in?
Well, I'm glad you asked. I don't remember.
They're actually really close.
Astra
Yeah,
Militarium, Hive World, Segmentum's. No, they're in the Segmentum Solar. God damn it.
Yeah, like I said, they were really close to Terra.
Yeah.
That's why we're going to make our own regiment with hookers and blow, and I'll just abbreviate everything for now until we solidify the people with.
Wait, no.
Wait.
Hang on.
Because I really enjoy building regiments. But I don't want to do it in the middle of a goddamn session. Because
Yes.
we need to get things moving.
Fuck. That's in the Segmentum Pacificus. I hate everything. I just wanted Ibram Gaunt to come and help us out.
I thought that the only you wanted in reality was to get your Solar Auxilia in here. Fuck, I want Solar
They
Auxilia.
haven't existed for 10,000 years.
Hey, this is a rogue trader. He could have Solar Auxilia in his fucking retinue this entire.
In theory, yes, but in practicality, yeah,
No.
probably. I mean, the difference between the household guards could be anything better than anything than the scions or the Carsicans. Two fucking feudal rollers that just this is the first time I've ever seen a gun.
Watch with our luck, we're gonna get a fucking penal legion.
Yeah, if we ask for any
I-
assistance, they are likely to send penal legionnaires there.
You, speaking of penal legions, you are only, an average of like 9 days away from, Valpurgis. You could pick up a penal legion or 6 there.
I mean, I believe the problem we're looking at is mostly our lack of armor and air.
Wait, if
Fuck
it's a
armor.
lack of armor,
Tanks are easy to kill for Tau. We need something that they can't easily pin down with
Yeah,
their
we need
spirit
some Imperial
firepower. That's
Knights.
why I suggest we spam Sentinel. It makes the most tactical sense, and it's the most flexible thing we can deploy. We can deploy
Or
them in large numbers, they're very maneuverable, and they can counteract Tau range and firepower with las cannons and multi-lasers, because 2d10 plus 10 damage is nothing to scoff at.
or a couple of knights.
Good luck getting a fucking night house.
No,
To
we just get a
deploy
couple knight
anyone on
errants.
Good
Those are
fucking
very
luck
rare.
getting anyone
We're
to
in
crusade.
Port Maw. They might be here. And this
Yeah,
is
no one's
fucking...
gonna crusade on this fucking backwater shithole. There is no glory to be gained here.
Sure there is. It's a fucking Space Marine former chapter world. There could be aliens infesting
It
the...
is a place that had heretics. It is a place like a purge. It would be a disgrace for anyone to get in this backwater. And they
So-
probably know it.
What Snippy keeps saying is we need as many basilisks as possible, which means
No! That's the
Yes.
opposite of what I'm saying!
that's totally what you're saying, right? You want to just throw basilisks at them.
I want mobility, damn it.
If you just want bombardments, the ship can handle that by itself. You do not need an artillery crew
So
when you have a spaceship.
So you're saying that we can't get the Talarn Desert Raiders? Boo! Honestly, for the type of operation you're talking about doing here, it really would be the Tanith first and only that you'd want to do it. Highly mobile, very stealthy, and their commander's a legend.
See, the way I see things, me, Merz, and probably Bob just whip up a custom fucking regiment in between sessions when this is done. And we abbreviate this part for now to see what troops we requisition.
No,
Damn it.
there's really no need for that.
But I make a custom regiment to throw this problem.
We don't need to get a specific regiment at all. We can just get guard.
Yeah, it's just spam sentinels at the problem. That's what Narcia would suggest. We don't need heavy armor assets. We don't need artillery. if we're gonna bring armor and artillery, might as well just bring a full fucking invasion force and get additional interest on this planet to secure it for further use by Imperial forces.
So what you're saying is a Legion drop troops.
What I'm saying is that this place is gonna need a hell of a lot more industry to get attention of that fucking level.
So what you're saying is Valhallans.
Valhallans are trash. We can send Valhallans.
Oh, we could get the Austrian Forceborn.
Oh my god, guys, stop nerding about regiments. Forget God. Jesus fucking Christ, I can't believe I'm saying this.
Let's go, please! Hurry! I don't care what we do, just
I
do
thought I
something.
was bypassing all this bullshit by getting Lupus. God damn it.
You did, but for whatever reason, we're
Merz?
just taking it on.
Yes.
Lupus said it would be nice to have armor, okay? Is that what he's...
He said he wasn't sure. Well, you got what you were told by Juno.
I also asked
You
Narcia to
went
come
there.
to the ship, so maybe we could play that out and actually figure out what we're working with here.
Alright. I wanna go on the ship and further discuss.
Okay, this is actually without joking this time. We're the Inquisition, let's just get the Glory Boys on this.
The who?
Stormtrooper.
Basically the best you can be without being a Space Marine. They're Imperial Guard Special Forces, and they're directly the Chambers Militant of the...
I know what a stormtrooper is. I just didn't know what Glory Boys referenced.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyway, let's get Narcie there.
Do we even need to play out a scene? Can we just have him tell us what he wants?
Yeah. So, the majority of his house troops are light infantry trained up to professional naval standards. They're specialized in boarding actions and close range fighting. He does have some vanguard forces who are slightly more heavily equipped, but still they don't have... He doesn't have any ground vehicles, any heavy tank stuff, and all of the equipment he has that would be effectively anti-armor. It's close range because it's designed for fighting on board spaceships.
DCL, please.
I thought it was sorry.
We can certainly help with that. Seeing as the situation requires more delicate touch, we could potentially provide you with inquisitorial...
What do you guys mean by anti-armor? I assume you mean like anti-tanks and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, please actually mute, dude.
Is there any background noise going on right now?
No, it's your heavy ass breathing.
Big lungs.
I'm not even breathing that hard or heavily. It's just my mic is weirdly sensitive.
You just move it above your mouth.
I am, motherfucker. It's still doing it.
If you do not need this to be rushed, I can simply make arrangements myself. But if you require this done urgently, I would appreciate your assets expediting the process.
At this point, I don't think there is a reason to rush. The heretics probably have entrenched themselves as heavily as they can. But our assets will be used regardless of the occasion.
It is
You're
only
not
fair.
in this alone. Captain. And neither are your men. The Inquisition is ready and willing to disperse reinforcements.
Well, if you can arrange a company of heavy units, then that would be quite sufficient.
But what about Imperial Knights? No.
I'll see what I can do. But yes, that would be the desirable goal. Company of stormtroopers. Fully mechanized. And briefed on what they're about to face. Merz.
Yep.
That is within my capabilities, right?
It's definitely within the Inquisitions.
Exactly, because we have proof of blueberry activity on the planet. Around the planet, not on.
Well, you did, get proof of them making at least one landing there.
Well, for artillery, Merz, I really feel like just mortars on the Chimera.
But yeah, that is within the Inquisition's capability, so how are you going to get the rest of the Inquisition to do it?
You know, didn't Kara say she had a couple stormtroopers tied up in her gunship? Can we just
Yes.
ask her where she got those, and can she get some more?
Yeah, the answer for that is from Reeves' personal ship, where he keeps a reinforced company of stormtroopers.
Can we borrow the reinforced company of stormtroopers?
He's currently on the other side of the sector, doing another quest.
I mean, is he... he can part with them. He's got a ship. He can send someone to drop him off here, right? Right?
He's on the other side of a sector means it's going to take a very long time.
I know,
Merz?
I know.
Yeah,
guess-
fast, average speed of 90 days,
Oh.
plus message sending time.
Look, I have orders directly from Reeve to acquire troops and resources necessary to cleanse Lev. I have this as a written order. Written, and I can acquire the troops.
That actually
And I'm a
reminds-
master of bureaucracy. Do you doubt my bureaucracy, man? My bureaucracy, Merz.
Bureaucromancy.
Yes.
Yes.
That sounds like it's gonna need some tests then.
It sounds like a challenge.
It actually reminds me. My armor, is that still on the way?
Yeah,
Fuck.
your best quality armor, you're gonna get that when you meet up with Reeve next. It just because of the distance, it makes much more sense for him to pick it up. And when you go to your next planet, he is intending on meeting up with you there anyway.
Fair enough.
So, should I throw a bureaucracy to see the most
See-
efficient way to acquire said troops?
See, the thing with this is that you're not really having to fight a bureaucracy when you're requisitioning inquisitorial troops. You're having to fight the needs of other inquisitors.
Oh, I can do that as well.
Perhaps a very high charm score might assist in us convincing someone of the necessity of our case.
Yeah?
I wish I had Ro here. Ro has a maxed out command. Just go in there, shout at people, and just get the truth.
So, yeah, would that be Snippy or perhaps me making the test then?
Charm has a 50% chance to work for me.
I have a, let's see, 4, 5, 62%. Before
Well,
bonuses.
you can work together and get a bonus there.
Yeah, by the looks of things and looks of Reeves' company, he doesn't do shouty and commandy. He makes sure his companions are more sweet. Oh my god.
Go ahead and burn a fate to make that a better success, I think. Not burn, but, spend.
Alright.
Burn the fate.
So, I've got 2 possible inquisitors here to make a willpower roll with. Let's do the slightly easier one. Let's be nice to.
Nice.
Alright. You can,
Motherfucker stole my switch.
What the fuck is the goddamn air tunnel?
Sorry. Air conditioner. I have to have fans in this room because the air conditioner doesn't work in the room I'm in.
That's
the
fine.
only one with
Just keep yourself muted if you're not talking, please.
I feel you,
my
man.
mute button's not working. I'm just gonna hardware mute myself.
Yeah, there's also just like the Discord mute, so you can just
That's what
push
I'm
a
doing.
button like this. Like it's on the Discord itself. Anyway.
yes, you can, find an Ordo Hereticus Inquisitor and just convince her that you do have urgent operational requirements and you're going to be purging a whole lot of things. And when you start telling her about purging, you're pretty sure she's getting wet at the thought of purging. She may be an ex-sororita, or at least trained with sororitas.
And
Oh
my
yeah,
brother's
Juno
sororitas
knows
are
just
with
how to
us,
handle
so-
older sororitas officers, let me tell you.
Yep. So you can get a company of airborne stormtroopers.
Yes!
Oh
That's the
boy,
perfect fucking
some
thing.
airborne boys.
Yes, we have air asset.
Yep.
Perfect.
So your total air assets is going to be 1 gun cutter, 1 Vendetta gunship, and 4 Valkyries.
Oh, Merz, you're making me so hard right now.
I should write that down in a handout, I think.
Yep, please
Write
do.
it down in a handout. I made Snippy hard today.
Inquisitorial stormtroopers are fairly meh in terms of actual stat lines. They're like well, they've got a lot of 40s and 45s.
That's not meh. That's fucking good, and they all have good soak because full carapace.
Shit, I don't have anything better than a 45.
They're basically Tempestors, but before G-Dubs decided to solidify the cup.
Yeah, but in terms of like the player character scale, they are pretty meh. They are about on level with you slots.
Or way better at me. Yeah,
Imagine if we
You
actually
have
hit the
mind powers.
Wait, am I the only one with anything above a 50? No,
Nope.
so we have people with 50s.
Okay.
I have a 60.
I have
Okay.
50 intelligence, 50 influence, 50 fellowship.
Okay.
Actual just 50s. Just no higher, no lower than that.
50 ballistic skill. 55 even. And influence.
Alright, so. That is going to take a couple more days for them to all get brought aboard Lupus's cruiser, but that's really all I have. If you want to set off from Port Moore, now would be the time.
Actually, I want to get into a debate about the lore of stormtroopers and where they came from for the next 2 hours.
How about suck my dick?
Okay. Okay.
I mean,
$5. Me love you
If
long
you
time.
insist.
I mean, he is Greek.
Wait, that would be anal though.
$10.
Yeah, that's a pretty good deal.
I mean, we know why olive oil was so popular in ancient Greece. I'm not even kidding, though.
I know.
So, well,
I'm good.
let's very quickly, I guess, do warp travel rolls. Yay!
Ah, God.
Oh,
I'm gonna
boy.
suck. I'm gonna go and suck on the Geller field again.
I
Stay with
suggest.
Cass.
Yeah, no, I suggest
And
just
his
like the
sister.
last time we do an all-girls movie night to celebrate the warp travel.
Quote unquote, all girls. Jerk.
We don't know. We're excluding Eloa again. Shit.
It's fine if she doesn't know the party's happening, then she can't feel excluded.
I mean. Mm. We could invite Eloa too. We should invite Eloa too. But. Oh yeah, you know what? Now that I have an interface port, we can beep boop at each other.
Alright. You two can sit in a corner and beep boop at each other while the rest of us have a pillow fight.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna stay with Eloa this time around.
If you're gonna, like, go there...
I'm
then
gonna
we
be
gotta...
excluded from the girl part.
No, you both come up here. Come on.
Nah, I can't. Mechanicus time. Beep boop.
Alright,
Just this one time.
let's try to divine the augury. 57. Oh, I get to roll on the on a bad table already. Oof. Well, the navigator does believe the Astronomicon is clear. And hey, neither of those dice had a 9 on it, so you're not going directly into a warp storm.
I was half expecting us to just run into a what are they called? Not a space Hulk.
Oh man, I want to find a fucking Space Hulk. Gib.
I hope you like Gene Steele.
I love Gene Stealers. I want to purge them.
You have not been bisected by one yet.
Yet.
Alright,
You haven't been impregnated by one yet either.
I have.
so just translating in, it is Space Madness time.
Yay.
Everyone enjoy your plus 30 for the Gellerfield.
Yes. I kept saying that the Gellerfield should have done something, and everyone called me mad. Mad, I say.
Alright, Lupus is fine.
Baltus!
For
Does,
fuck's sake.
Do we get a bonus for having been through this
Hell
bullshit
yeah.
a bunch of times yet?
Casa is fine.
Oh, wait.
Graves continues to not give a fuck about the warp.
Don't I get a bonus for also being sort of used to it?
Yes.
Okay, I
How
would have
much of a
passed.
bonus?
Depends how used to it. It's either a plus 10 or a plus 20.
Either way, he
Yeah.
only needed a plus 10.
Yeah.
Well, if degrees of
So-
success mattered at a 2.
Nope. DCL, degrees of failure matter, but not success. So, alright, Kara, she, is here too.
But look at me rolling that 2.
Alright. So, no one is afflicted by space madness this time. That's
Lame.
alright. So now I need to locate the Astronomicon. This is a stable warp route, so...
I love the system.
Well, guys, none of this would have been a problem if, a certain red boy didn't keep his fucking mind to himself. We'd have the human webway, but no. Now Merzendi's gonna sick Nurgle demons on us.
The
Yay!
fucking tomato fuck up of the
Alright,
Imperium.
so, now, need to, steer the vessel. He's got a plus 10 bonus for having located the Astronomicon. With those degrees of success, so this is... He's been on this route immediately beforehand, so he's got some charts. So again, a plus 30. Ow. This navigator is just so good.
Nice.
So... 1/4 of it. So... It's going to only take 1.5 days. He thinks it's going to take 5 days because he's bad at having self-confidence. But that does just mean I roll once on the warp travel encounter. Oh boy!
Oh no.
Oh no.
A
That's a big
temporal
number.
hole!
Oh no!
We're about to end up in the wrong time, huh?
Fuck. No, we're gonna either end up before or way after what we wanted. Our Inquisitor might be dead or not.
No, it's okay. We're gonna go back 5 years, and we're gonna see Reeves in the past when he went back.
So,
Does this mean I can officially call myself Samurai Jack now?
hold on. The navigator has detected the test. He now needs to attempt... has detected the encounter. He now needs to attempt to avoid it. This is a +0 navigate warp test with the earlier bonus included. Alright. And the pilot needs to pilot around it. Alright, you do not go through a temporal hole.
Aww.
It's okay. I can be Samurai Jack later.
Alright. Leaving the room. Oh, you are actually severely off course, though, for re-entry. Because he because of that initial, fuck up, like that 57. Just severely off course. Actually, leaving is a net 0. Hey, he succeeds, so you are slightly off course. And now you... Alright. And now I roll on,
DCL, please.
What?
D100. 71, Alright. You will arrive, on the other on the far side from, Lev. It's going to take you a long time to cruise in real space. Alright. It will take you 14 days to arrive at Lev. This is significantly longer than last time, but still an absurdly fast warp journey.
Hey, at least we didn't go through a time portal.
Alright. So... other than Captain Lupus continuing to put the romance on Juno, is there anything in particular that happens during the journey, folks?
I always have stuff I can do, but I really don't want to continue the faff along, so I will behave and tend to the Geller field.
Also, I believe you do need to just adjust Graves' armor. I'm not going to make you roll for it, but it does need to be.
Thank you.
I'll adjust the armor and then raise my brow at how much I need to adjust the crotch piece.
Hey, you're making an insinuation there.
That's all those
That's not
steroids,
necessarily wrong. Hey,
I didn't know they went into double digits.
You know what? I picked up a trade.
I picked up the only trade that matters. The death trade.
Soothsayer. Let's see. I'm just gonna play the Emperor's Turret here.
Alright, what do you want to know?
All right. Does anyone have any questions?
Will there ever be truly peace in the Empire?
No. So
Will
I'm
I
not-
ever find the love?
Oh, I heard love.
Are there actually any Tau on the fucking planet we're going to?
What
Yeah.
is the flight speed of an unladen swallow?
African or European?
Damn it.
That's the second time that joke's come up today. God damn it.
All right. I'm gonna try and answer Juno's.
The signs are unclear.
And we're there for 2 weeks.
Yep. 2 weeks before you arrive at the planet.
No, I'd probably. How long are we in the warp again?
The warp itself, precisely 1.5 days.
Oh. Okay. I'll roll out. I'll roll out another one for Narcie.
The signs are clear. She will find love, and it shall be dreadful.
That's what I want to hear.
No, you don't understand. It's saying you're going to find love because you're going to meet Inquisitor Dreadful.
See, yeah, it's a tarot card reading, man. It's not gonna from a psyker not using its powers. It's just sort of random. Sort of like, well, I tried, guys. It's my first time. Leave me alone.
It was a good attempt.
Simply not good enough.
Alright then, I will just step away real quick again. And then I guess Lev, for redo.
Easy help, please.
Up with what?
Just keep
What do you?
breathing on your microphone.
Look, basically what he's saying is that you should stop breathing.
I guess that's all I have up because my microphone is so fucking far from my face. I have to practically yell.
I mean, okay,
Evil.
just bring it closer to your face and then hit the mute button.
No, just kill yourself.
No, don't do that.
Do it.
No.
I don't even
need
know what you're
him.
talking about. Half the time I've been looking and I haven't been lighting up on my screen.
Get it? Oh, mine does that.
Basically what you need to do, man.
Okay, let me ask this. Anybody else? Is it just Save It or is everybody else hearing it?
I mean, I hear it too.
Fucking. Alright.
I hear it. But actually no. I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm sure it wasn't important.
I'm sure.
My brain hurts. This is normal.
Don't worry, learn to accept it. It's just your brain smoothing over so that your thoughts don't get lost in the twists and turns of the wrinkle.
Ah yes, I can feel myself getting dumber.
Once I accepted it, I knew transmogrification.
I don't know what that word means, it's too big.
Perfect.
Oh, hello everyone.
Hello.
Right, so,
Have you smoothed the wrinkles out of your brain, Merz?
never. So, about 12 days into the journey, Captain Lupus will officially summon all of you to a briefing room. Along with a couple of officers, one the stormtrooper commandant and the other the senior master at arms. Assuming everyone attends.
Oh yeah.
So yeah. Thank all of you for joining me. There are a number of important matters. Firstly, before we can begin planning our campaign, he makes a gesture and a little servo skull will hover down from where it had been hiding in the vaulted ceiling, and it'll deploy a little hollow projector. We detected another vessel translating out of warp approximately 2 hours ago. We have scanned it and believe we have identified it. Yeah. Little Holly projector is just showing a diagram of a small vessel. If any of you, do any of you have any like Imperial Navy or Navy adjacent background stuff?
Schola Progenum count?
I have infused knowledge.
I want to try to throw either Tactica Imperialis or Schola Progenium Scholastic Lore.
I have Tactica Imperialis.
I am the law.
Tactica Imperialis would do here as, of course, infused. You don't need to roll. The sword class frigate is fairly recognizable. As the fact that this frigate has been modified, it's not quite keeping with Imperial standards, and, well, there is a grinning skull and crossbones just painted under the aquila on one side of it.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Orcs?
What is that reaction?
Some kind of pirate.
They're either pirates or they're fucking orc, or it's an orc cap,
Oh,
a freebooter.
well, I see the problem with it is potentially orcs. I do have to ask, are pirates really out of our capability to handle? I have not much experience dealing with the sorts of...
There might be.
In an out-and-out naval battle, we would expect to completely outclass a vessel of that size. However, they will need to be dealt with before we can make be landing on Lev. Once we are in Lev orbit, we will be considerably more vulnerable.
I see.
The stormtrooper will speak up. Something that small is probably Atmos capable. Could get in under you and cut our flyers to pieces. Or just, if they are orcs, I've seen orc frigates ram cruisers right into the surface of planets.
Indeed. I thought the purpose of orcs, or the charm of them, was that they lack subtlety. Are they the type to send forward scout ships?
Oh, if only Father Nick had lived to see this day.
As someone from the planet of Armageddon, he'd have extensive knowledge on the scope of this.
Can we see what kind of skull is drawn on there from where we are?
Does it have like an 8-pointed star around it?
Well, does it have giant tusks?
It looks... It's fairly stylized, but it looks mostly human.
I mean, guys...
Might
look,
just be a shit orc artist.
Look, we have the most obvious indicator that it's not orcs. It's not painted red.
Whatever they are, they're certainly not Imperial assets. Whether they're heretics or Xenos, they will be dealt with. And they will be dealt with now before they become a problem. You should get your men ready in case we get bored.
I know little of naval combat. I'll defer to you all in this.
Yes, I've never.
I suppose we could also try to communicate with them. That's also an option.
If they're pirates, they deserve death no matter what.
They deserve death no matter what. But if they're pirates, they're probably dumb enough to let slip who paid them to be stationed.
Are they
If
stationed
the opposition
here,
is starting to employ freebooters, that is something we should take into consideration.
You think these random pirates are connected to our investigation?
Oh, absolutely. They would have taken immediate movements to cover their tracks after they saw us in the Fortress Monastery. They move fast.
And given Lev's proximity to Port Moore, this would be a suicidal location for pirates to linger at.
Precisely.
Freeboot us.
We need to dispatch with these fools right now.
Well, I have nothing to add to this conversation because my character did nothing for like space battles and stuff like that. She will simply reassure everyone that she'll be down in the Adeptus Mechanicus Cathedral and will repair any damage as quickly as possible. And we'll head on down. So, I'm going to assist the ship's engineer prime.
Cool.
Captain, my specialty lies within dealing with Tau. I'm unfamiliar on how to deal with orcs, but I know one thing for sure. They're not as dumb as they make themselves look. Don't get overconfident. They can be surprisingly resourceful in a fight.
Indeed. I suppose the matter is whether to hail them as you suggested, or simply to engage them at first opportunity.
Is there any reason not to hail them? Surely they've detected us in turn.
Not necessarily. The technical aptitude is somewhat lacking, especially when trying to use Imperial technology.
Assuming they are orcs.
While it is possible they have detected us, their long-range sensors are likely inferior, and I did order non-essential systems shut down upon detecting their translation.
So if we don't hail them, we might get the jump on them.
Well then, that sounds like a preemptive strike for us.
If they choose to display their hierarchical allegiance so openly, then I suppose there's no harm in simply attacking outright.
What sort of weaponry does this does our rogue trader have?
He's got a star galleon, so a couple of big macro cannon broadsides and a single dorsal lance.
It delights me to no end that in Warhammer 40,000 they still use broadsides.
Fucking...
Yeah.
How are the only ones that are intelligent enough to mount the weapons on the front of the ship?
No,
And
they had
Eldar. Everyone else just broadsides, literally.
Even Necrons?
Even Necrons.
Okay, so we
Because
probably
Necrons have guns literally everywhere around them. 360.
I like Necrons.
Heretic.
Alright, so suggesting the using a Alright, so a strike craft is probably not something he has available to him in large numbers.
No, not large numbers. Also, sorry, no actual dorsal lance. It just has the broadside.
Oh. Wait, we do have that Nova Cannon shell, don't we?
You have a sub munition from the shell.
We'd have to maybe
we-
drop it like a bomb. But that goes back to the strike craft.
You know, it's at times like this that I feel like bringing down the hammer of the Emperor would have been a preferable. But this is going to be so much more fun.
It's a frigate.
I'm excited for a space battle.
I mean,
I've never been in a space battle before.
Question,
Closest I've been to space was when one of my characters got shot by a battleless Earthsaker.
I mean, didn't we just see like a single maybe pirate ship, and now we're assuming that we're going to get into all space battle?
But
Well,
yeah,
we are. We're gonna
we
shoot
got-
this motherfucker. There's no talking to this bastard.
Yeah,
Is he even in orbit?
he's in system, which leaves us vulnerable. Like,
He is
land
a
crew-
threat, and he should be eliminated with extreme prejudice.
But we don't even know where he is right now. We saw a video of him, I assume, like 2 days before, right?
Oh, we know.
No,
Uh,
it was-
2 hours ago, he
Okay.
translated in system. He's still on sensor scans, just being like observed at a distance for now.
now the
Okay.
real question is, do we want to be mad lads and board it?
I would prefer that.
that would be pretty awesome, actually.
Because that works better for my purposes.
Yeah, because none of us have anything we can really contribute to space combat other than Eloa. So, on the other hand, we could just assume the captain beats the fuck out of these guys because he's a goddamn rogue trader. So,
Yeah, that was the thing I was likely going to do. If you wanted to just fight it, your vessel will take some damage, and you may have to make some tests, but we'd skip the actual playing out of the battle.
Or we could board it.
Yeah, you could attempt to board it. That would require me taking a little bit to prep it, though.
I think boarding it would be an incredibly poor tactical decision, but the rewards. I'd advise against boarding an orc vessel. Even with my limited knowledge. If I was Ro, I would be fucking leading the charge myself.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, boarding them would be way more fun, but if Merz doesn't have anything like prepped for that, let's not bother.
Yeah, we could skip. I have no problem skipping that due to time constraints, if nothing else.
Yeah, and I guess I will just make a command test for Captain Luke. Well, it looks like it's gonna go pretty well. Okay, and I'll just roll a D100 for pirate. Alright, given that big of a difference, yeah. Lupus, yeah, taking your thoughts into consideration, Lupus will launch, will just cruise in close at low speed, and then, launch a sneak attack.
Yay!
Which, well, a frigate taking a sneaky broadside from a cruiser, that's not gonna go well. That's not gonna go even close to well. That's just painful. And I guess the only question I will put to you guys now, do you, it's basically at his mercy. He could try to hulk it, so you could investigate, or just blow it.
Investigating would be great.
Investigating, unfortunately, is our job.
Okay, yeah, let's.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
yeah, that is.
So what
It
you're
is
saying
so
is we're
dumb.
boarding.
Yeah, we're done.
I mean, hopefully everyone on board is dead now, so.
Oh,
No, they're not gonna be dead. They're gonna be very much alive and unhappy. But you know,
well, I'm glad sword is the best diplomacy that exists in this universe.
fucking, if there is even a chance we can find something linking back.
Yeah,
Do
we
the
have
fucking-
to take it.
Yeah, we do. Like, this is an Imperial vessel that has been salvaged by orcs, so. If they
Again,
have.
we don't know it's orcs.
Yeah, we assume it's orcs. If it's not orcs, if it's humans, it's even better because it'll be easier for us to interface with their tech and actually find out if they have made contact with the Heresy. That way we have to investigate.
That said, I hope it is Xenos for once.
I hope
This
it's
kinda
a
feels
bunch of
like
gene
XCOM.
stealers.
Does actually really feel like XCOM. We have the percentile system, we have the little ship we take around. We have the same squad size. Yeah, no, XCOM 1 has a fucking limit of 6 people. We have 6 souls. Sky Ranger and everything. This is perfect.
Yay.
Tina has the right idea. Pirates, board them.
So, Kiro, get the gun cutter ready. You can all suit up in void suits or power armor. Fancy girl, you.
Yeah, that is right. We have the one. Yeah, I'll have to go in a void suit. Be significantly less fancy.
I don't have to go in a void suit either.
This is true. You have special lungs and also powered carapace armor. You can be special too.
Yay, I'm special. The GM said so.
Does that have to specifically be carapace power armor?
It needs to be something that is atmospherically sealed, so power
Still
armor
get some
or
space
crater
suit.
armor.
Alright. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Snipe or pretend.
Mm.
I don't think light carapace counts, so.
No. Definitely not Judge Dredd with your lower face exposed.
That is a good point.
My face isn't exposed, it's behind an iron.
It's behind the iron mask of justice.
That is true.
The Iron Mask is your face. Let's just admit it.
The law.
Okay.
But yes, void suit. Let's go.
The law is my face. Sure, let's go with that.
Alright, is there enough void suits for everyone this time?
Yes, I believe that slight complication was taken care of. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Right. The ship is currently just limping along. It's, no power sources are detected anymore, but there still may be straggle. Look at Juno being a sweetie. Yeah. Can, jet across. Kira is tightly focused on the controls, ready to juke if any of the defensive turrets start up again. But at least this time, it seems luck is on your side. You can just fly over to one of its docking ports.
What happened?
Just Stray being Stray.
Ah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright, everyone, be careful. We don't know, if it's still breathable inside, so if you get your suits burst, well, the Emperor loves you very much.
Thank you for your encouraging words.
I'm sure that we'll be careful. We usually are.
Yeah, no, we'll be fine.
I like the unspoken silence of everyone waiting for us not to be fine.
The Emperor protects.
Oh, the Emperor protects.
Yeah, we're not gonna be fine.
Mamma mia.
Okay.
Well,
I gotta go pee again.
Yeah, actually just give me a minute here. Yes, there are just a couple of things I need to fill out.
I like to take these moments of silence to sit back and reflect upon all my mistakes in life.
Oh my god.
Feels good.
You know, this is what's happening, right? I'm sitting here in silence, asking myself, why the hell did I drop 200 hours on my quarter online?
I was just finding pictures of sea bunnies.
I have
I heard-
14 mechs.
I heard sea.
Sea bunnies, yes.
Nudibranches branches that look like rabbits.
Oh,
I posted one in voice chat.
what's that supposed to be, like a slug?
Sea slug. It's a nudibranch branch.
Oh.
And it looks like a bunny.
Milsurp rifles. Is that a new race in tits? We're going to be introducing it, yes? Okay, good. You know, the legendary Milsurps.
Yeah, they're a hidden race deep underground in Morellian.
So, guys, since we're all a bunch of alpha males, let's talk about sports. Hey, you remember when that guy took that ball into the end zone and scored a home run?
Oh, wait. I've practiced a lot. I can do this. So you guys familiar with Panathinaikos and Olympiacos?
No.
What?
It's
Last
literally all
Sunday
Greek.
there was this big fucking match. And Panathinaikos got shafted thoroughly. But it was a complete shit show because the way Olympiacos won again was during the penalties. It's every fucking time both of the teams play super fucking defensively. And then you just gotta wait 2 hours after the match is done. And hope
So-
to God that the goalkeeper has his shit together. Fucking hate penalties, it shouldn't exist. Just end the match as a draw. You goddamn pussies.
So, did any of you see that ludicrous display last night?
Oh my god.
The
Why
thing
we-
about Arsenal is they always try and walk it in.
How are we doing this to ourselves?
But you guys don't like sports? What, you a bunch of nerds?
My grandpa did take me to a few ball games, but quote unquote sports was I got to get out of going to church on Sunday because my parents would go to church on Wednesdays, Saturday, and Sunday, so all the services they could. I could get out of it by going shooting with my grandpa.
My church
Yeah,
had an
that's-
entirely different ball game. Where
That
we
was-
all line up in the past.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who went there, but yeah.
Come on, I make these jokes literally every time.
Look,
Just isn't coming a mile away.
I don't like to assume, okay?
Guys, I used to watch football and play football. Like on the TV with other people.
Oh my god, Snippy was Greece's golden boy.
I don't think I've ever been to a sports ball match.
Oh man, it's great. Last Sportsman's I went, the police came in after the people broke down the fence,
Oh yeah,
and
that
we
actually,
all got tear gassed,
that
and
actually
someone just threw a chair in my face. But I
You
was
know what?
fine. He threw a chair at my face, I threw a piece of rebar at him.
You know
Didn't
what?
hit him, I hit the guy next to him. But I
You know
showed
what?
him.
My only sports ball experience was going to a baseball game, so I honestly would have preferred that instead what you were describing than that.
I went to the baseball game at AT&T Park, and it was the first time I tried garlic fries because that's their specialty. And then I spent 2 hours incredibly bored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ate a hot dog and then just basically sat there wishing for death.
Oh, come on. You guys need to come to Greece. I know a stadium that has absolutely no police officers in it. They're not allowed.
It doesn't.
The only
It's
who
a
grew up,
free-to-play royal battle royale zone.
the only person who grew up next to a sport that's actually interesting is Kanathis, and he grew up next to hockey.
Yeah, that's fair.
You see, in my country, the people who play the sports are not supposed to be beating each other. That's left for the view.
No, no. Surely, Snippy, you've heard the ancient Canadian joke. I went to a fight and a hockey game broke out.
We just lose. Oh,
Bob,
Bob.
unfortunately.
so Bob,
Ah,
there you go.
Bob's back.
You can never tell if Bob leaves because he wants to leave or because the porn demon is upset with
Also,
him.
Kanathis grew up around rugby, which is football, but that never takes a break, and no one wears protective equipment.
Yeah, football for actual, adults.
I don't know how to respond to that because being in America, football players are fucking hit, so I'm not gonna say shit.
Well, American football players are allowed to hit each other a lot harder than in rugby because of all the protective equipment. But because of that, they all got Dane Brand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I just got paid by That's a little. Okay, no, it's something
Yeah.
unrelated. I was about to say.
Dane Bravage. Yeah, but yeah, I heard one of the old ones quote, yeah, if they actually gave them back to the leather pig skins like how I was originally trained, then they wouldn't be spearing each other like they are now with their fucking helmets. They wouldn't be trying to beat each other over the head.
Well,
One guy had. I did hear one guy tell a story of as a semi-professional, like I guess semi-professional player. He wasn't particularly good, but what he did do is he found if he heard of one of the guys who liked what they called face masking, where you grab a guy by the face mask and drag him around. Well, what he did is he opened his mouth, so the guy, when he stuck his fingers to face mask him, he bit through his fucking fingers.
how do you do that when you've got the mouth protectors?
He spat his mouth protector out. Like he
Is
was a
Bob
lineman.
super
like-
robotic for anyone else?
No, he's robotic for me too.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Is your
Kinda
neck
looks-
flickering in and out?
Yeah. No, not really my net. More like I'm trying to get Firefox back up. It decided to go all derp on me.
The derp derp.
Derp derp. But I got rid of a bunch of tabs, so it should be back any second now.
We shall see.
Am I still roboty?
Yes.
Fuck.
Who are we still waiting for?
I think Merzendi's drawing up a map.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right.
Watch, these actually turn out to be inquisitorial agents that were pretending to be pirates. Oopsie!
And we just ruined everything.
It's fucking Order Hereticus. You know, the craziest of the crazy ones.
You say that like it's supposed to mean something. I mean, it does, but
Order Xenos is the least crazy. Ordo Malleus, they just all end up possessed by demons. Order Hereticus, they just really, really like killing other human beings. Like a lot.
I mean, I can understand that.
Yeah, exactly, Kanathis. We busted the undercover cops. Whoopsie!
Yeah, I definitely
that's
think Graves would have made more sense in Ordo Hereticus. It was orcs.
Hey,
Oh shit!
Your
the
dynamic
dynamic
lighting.
lighting not working. There we go. That was such
Sorry,
a
Merzendi.
that was such a poignant oh shit.
Rest in puppers.
Yeah, whoops!
Whoopsie!
Well, I guess now you know at least a bit of what's on the other side of the door ahead of you. Yeah, please arrange yourselves, in there. This is your little, boarding, umbilical.
I was about to go, why are you in the front, Juno? And then I remember power armor.
And
Also
flamethrower.
flamer.
Also flamer.
This new flamer is really cool.
There
It
you go.
melts
I feel
people
better.
instead of just setting them on fire.
That's
But it
not
also
even like-
sets them on fire.
That's not even me going like, oh, you have no purpose in the front. That's me looking at your icon and going, oh, that's obviously the white mage.
Yeah, well, you know, white mages can wear plate armor, so...
No, well, not the ones I'm typically thinking of. Those are clerics.
I mean, also in Final Fantasy, at least the other ones.
Really? I thought they were always robes. In Final Fantasy specifically.
No, they could, at least in the original Final Fantasy, they could wear at least mail armor. I don't know if they could actually
they-
wear plate.
Could they wear it well, or was it just one of those systems where it was loosey-goosey? Because I don't remember anything from OG Final Fantasy.
It was just like D&D armor proficiency. You just either wear it or you can't.
Okay. Yeah, what I'm thinking of was like the white mage art, and then every other one always got the robes.
Oh yeah, just under the robes you have fucking hard steel.
You know, that doesn't even... It's not even, like, not a possibility, and it would make sense.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm super excited to use this flamethrower, because it not only sets people on fire, but it melts them, and it destroys their armor, so...
Just please don't hit me with that.
Yeah, this is a weapon you guys really don't want to accidentally get hit by.
I feel like we are contrasting here, as I am the melee man, and you are the melee obliterator.
Well, welcome to my issues. Always happens. Always happens to me. Am I still robot-y? I probably
No.
Really? Okay.
Yes. I don't want to have Eggman stuck in my head now. No, that's Final Fantasy. What the fuck am I thinking about? I need to go to fuck to bed.
I wonder if I can have my flamethrower have an undermounted las pistol.
Why not
Probably.
have a las rifle with an undermounted flamethrower?
But then I'd have to
I have a
actually...
flamethrower with the undermounted flamethrower.
See, I asked about that, but I figured it was too retarded, so I didn't pursue it.
Alright, please do pop in initiative rolls.
Okay.
They
I'm not
always
good.
roll like 5.
Merz always rolls hot fire for initiative. It's why I've had to spend so many fate points just to get top initiative order before. However, I have no reason to believe that we're going to be getting into combat yet, so I'm just going to roll normal initiative.
Yeah, I feel you, Stray.
I mean, initiative is a metagame mechanic. I wouldn't think too deeply
Well,
about that.
I rolled poorly anyways, so we're going to see. Have fun with that. Holy shit, Merz, you rolled like 3 times!
Yep. Out of the 4 rolls I needed to make, 3 of them were max.
I said you always roll hot shit for initiative before I even looked.
I thought you had seen that and just
No, that's just like, that was just be like, yeah, that's the trend of Merzendi, alright. And then I look over and I'm just like, oh, okay, so apparently I'm more right than I thought.
Okay, let me... Wait, actually I have to write
Is
down.
that everyone?
Should be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's... The gang's all here.
Alright. So,
Wait, what?
you guys can all load out into the umbilical and approach the airlock. If there is any preparation you want to make, any readied actions for like boarding a vessel, any psi buffs you want to turn on.
Who wants 2 more initiative?
Hey, I'll take it.
Give it to Fighty McStab Face.
Alright. Well, I mean, I'm looking it up to see how many people I can give it to.
And if it's more than one, I'd love to be able to flame people before they can get into cover.
Juno,
okay.
Juno, Fighty McStab Face.
So that
You guys can all look at the initiative order and just see how none of a difference it's actually going to make.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Merz has a point.
Yeah.
Merz has a point there.
It would be really cool to do it, but no. Juno's... I mean, it would make a slight difference between Juno and the shooter boy, I guess. Juno, what's your agility score?
33.
Okay, it wouldn't make a difference there. You should go first.
So, can I set up Overwatch? Or is there not time?
Well, pressing the go button is something you guys have control over.
Yeah, I say we all just ready actions to shoot people and then hit the
I
open.
set up Overwatch. Semi-automatic fire.
Uh,
I have an auto gun. I can put it full auto for Overwatch. It'll do more than the sniper rifle, oddly enough.
Watch, we all set up Overwatch and just stand there pointing our guns until we have to. One of us has to drop Overwatch to open the fucking.
Fuck it.
Well, I'm going last, so I guess I'm opening the door.
Actually, I think Graves should open the door since he doesn't really overwatch. He just swords.
Damn it.
I sword.
Merzendi, quick question.
yes?
So I want to have my grenade launcher ready, but
Oh,
is
God.
it going to damage the ship? Just using frags. Frags are kind of shit.
Frags would probably be fine.
Exactly. So I got my grenade launcher ready, and I have a significant amount of frag. Probably not gonna get through the orcs, but hey, they're gonna certainly get them out of cover.
I mean, what type of orc does anything with cover?
Yeah.
A looter that needs to brace.
That is fair, actually.
You see, I'm thinking ahead.
Alright. But yeah. And, whose initiative would you like to open the door on?
Let's see.
Oh, you should open it on mine so I can flame people.
I think we should wait a turn for everybody to get set up.
We are.
Oh,
We've
yeah.
already done.
Okay. Narcia, Ceiko. So since me, Baltus, and Ceiko are all on the same initiative, can we just go in any order we want?
Yeah, since you're all friends. You are all friends, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, my fellow purgers of Heresy.
Bolt said that
Friendship
one
is
weird time,
conducive
but
to an efficient operative environment. I'm not using that right.
So, I'm just gonna shimmy over here. I'll go last so you guys can set up what you need to set up.
So, whose initiative are you opening it on?
Unless Eloa has anything significant she wants to set up.
Listen, the best thing that I can do right now is semi-automatic burst with a hot shot las pistol.
Like,
I mean,
again, everything's already set up. The question is just where in the turn order do we start the fight?
Okay, well,
So we could skip Casa and at least 2 types of enemies and then start with Juno or start with you guys down at the bottom.
for the sake of being a non-meta cuck boy, I think Graves would just open the door, and that's where we would start with.
Alright. So, your ship... Docking isn't a subtle process. If there are hostiles, they will also have an estimation that, yeah, there are people coming here.
Wait,
So-
void suits cannot be worn over carapace armor, right? So actually, Juno should be the one to open the door since she's the most heavily armored, by far.
The most heavily armored should be Eloa, actually.
Really?
Predator power armor.
Oh, right.
And
Yeah,
she has
I'd-
been buying up all the fucking sound constitutions she can because she's smart.
Yeah, it's one less armor than Juno has, but Eloa has a lot of actual toughness, which Juno does not.
And I have armor monger, so I now have 11 soak.
Yeah, fucking, I'm sorry, but Eloa and her Meltagun should be taking point.
Oh
I
yeah,
know it's
she's
fucking risky.
she's way
I'll
tougher
do it.
than me.
Yeah,
I'll do it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
All
Where's the button?
So Ella, where in the turn order do you want to start?
I can just start on mine, right?
I mean, you can start
That
anywhere in the
would-
order you want.
Where's the button?
Just so long as you're adjacent to the light blocking, that's
Also,
good.
if that's going to be a thing, I'm going to move here so I don't light you on fire.
Well, if I can choose, then I'd go on Juno's turn. That way,
I mean,
You mean the turn?
if you're willing to give up having your own shooty shoot, then yeah, you can just ready an action to open it on Juno's turn.
yeah, because that means that like the entire party will go.
Yeah, although first off it'll be Overwatch.
Overwatch
Right.
o'clock.
Okay.
Alright. Eloa,
We can
Flex
give
the
you the
switch.
Storm Shield for a bit.
a door opens and reveals the vaulted interior of the vessel. Outside there are orcs and human pirates.
Oh no, double heresy.
They are all wearing the same red and blue checkered colours. The humans have theirs on emergency void suits, and one of the orcs is wearing a tricorn hat.
How dare!
This belongs to the Emperor.
That orc is also holding a primed stick grenade that he promptly hurls in your direction.
Ah,
Yeah.
Smack it out of the air with the mechadendrite, because I'm the greatest. That's how that works, right?
Sadly, no.
Oh.
Alright, so Overwatch from my side is a grenade, a shooter, and a slugger. You guys all had yours set up. It all happens simultaneously as the door opens.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
you can't like Overwatch a charge, right? I don't just sit to rush it.
No, has
Yeah.
to be arranged.
Overwatch is subtype attack, concentration, range.
This is sensible.
So,
I was just told.
I mean, we could hand you a
he could
grenade.
get it onto. Oh yeah, actually, that's a good place to aim for grenade.
well, I returned the favor in kind.
Alright, let me give you a grenade you can control.
Yeah, can control this.
Unfortunately, my Overwatch doesn't do anything because I don't see anyone.
Ooh, that's not
Just
great.
put a grenade back in his face for me real quick.
That leaves us with nowhere to dodge that grenade.
Yep. Actually, you can dodge outside, like
Yeah,
into the enemy group.
Snippy, you have control over this nade. Where are you putting it?
Hopefully not there.
Well, I guess this is the best place I can put it. Because I have loss over there. So, get banned. Where's them? There we go. Get banned, you fucker.
Ooh,
Ooh,
Hold on.
ooh.
They dodge.
Yeah,
They'll try anyways.
they'll get a shot too.
You know, if they were hiding behind any fucking boxes, they're not hiding anymore.
Well, shooter boy fails. Slugger boy.
See, this is why I like
Fails.
grenades.
that is some abysmal agility they got there.
And they're just not trained in dodge.
Ah,
So do personal shields count for grenades?
Yep.
Oh,
Nice.
But yeah, are there any other Overwatch shots from you guys coming out?
yeah, I got my flamethrower.
Alright,
It's gonna be
so-
spraying these two guys all the way down.
I don't see anyone to shoot, so.
Alright. as well. Let me just handle damage. Actually, no, you rolled a 10. All of those guys are dead.
Yes, Merz. This is why I love grenades.
Yeah, when they work, that is. Yeah.
They
So-
always work when I use them.
Orc boy. Aha, fuck your flamer.
No.
I'm sorry, Juno.
Yeah, you'll get the
Nice.
dude at least.
Okay.
The dude abides.
So, yeah, 9 energy damage. Plus it's corrosive, felling 1, and toxic 2. So,
Alright, so Toxic 2, that means he owes you a minus 20, I think, toughness test.
Yep.
And first off, suffers. And then he suffers some more. Goodbye, young man.
sploot. Then his everything just sort of melts off.
Yep.
Was this your
Nice.
Overwatch or your actual?
Yeah, that was my Overwatch.
Nice.
Alright then, so yeah. Grenade on you guys. Graves, has succeeded a dodge, so can, combat roll his way forwards. I'm assuming you want to go forwards, DCL. It's you, so that feels safe.
I'd be lying if I said otherwise.
So,
Oh my god, the fucking orcs are
Oh.
what they're wearing.
Merzendi?
Yes, please dodge. Casa is going to try to re-roll that because, E.
It's just a frag.
Difficult?
Yeah, it's a standard combat dodge. Straight.
Okay, well,
Hoorah!
I didn't know if it would be even worse because of the, all being clumped together. Nope. Blast me.
Alright, so who's actually succeeded?
Me.
Seiko,
Bob.
Baltus. Okay, so I just get 3 of you.
Wait, can I
Be
can
downward.
I
Oh, you're.
can I legally dodge? I know I rolled and it succeeded, but my
Yeah,
agility
but-
thing-
Oh, actually, that's a fair point. No, you wouldn't be able to. If we move this down. Your agility bonus is 2, right?
yeah.
Yeah, you would just get back to the edge of the blast radius, so rip in rip.
Be down, Merzendi.
What kind of armor do you got?
A void suit.
Oh.
That thing we're really supposed to not get shredded.
Grenade.
Of course.
Typical.
Of
Grenades.
Alright, well, I've still got some shots at you, and actually, because you've dodged out, more Overwatch happens.
Yay! Come at me.
He will, specifically at you.
Alright, yeah. My power armor and my
that
Rosarius
broke
will
my
save
heart.
me.
Yeah, first off, just a generic shooter shot in there.
I just wanted to let you know, fighting orcs is like the most fun.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Smokey, go away.
I was playing
So
Sniper
now-
last time, but I know how fun it
A,
is.
a shooter shot purely on. No. And now a slugger shot, which would have probably been on Eloa.
How dare you, sir? I can't even see the person who's shooting at me. Sir, knock it off.
Oh, he's one of the dead ones. It's just,
Oh, okay.
All happening at the same time.
yeah. He shoots as Narcie squeezes the grenade button.
Chung.
There we are. One of them actually hits. Alright, Eloa, are you going to do anything about that?
I already dodged, remember?
Okay, did you get a force field yet?
Would I have done that? I got one cool thing. I didn't want to go overboard. So, just do it. Do it. Strike me down. 0 damage.
Ding.
Yeah, so, now, we're all out of Overwatch and just into Juno's proper turn. This guy's
Alright.
grenade.
Can I hit all 3 of these guys with a flamer, like, aimed here? I feel like I can. Maybe if I reposition, like, back here or something? Oh, no, that's in a wall.
Yeah,
Like
if you pull
here.
back a little, then yeah. Otherwise, it wouldn't have spread out enough to get this guy and also the thug yet.
Yeah, so from, like, here, or do I need to go back, like, another square?
That's good.
Okay. So, yeah, I will, squeeze the trigger on my sight.
Alright. So, shoot.
Also, I guess this guy probably gets Overwatch on me, but we'll deal with that in a second.
Oh, you get the shooter boy.
Nice.
You get the slugger boy. You do, and do you get the thuggy boy? No.
2 out of 3 ain't bad. It's time for me to finally purge some Xenos. Alright. Come on, Gorgon Flamer.
We finally get to do our job.
You've been doing your jobs this whole time.
Yeah, but this has a nice simplicity to it. We move forward and we just purge the greens. No need for subtlety or investigations. Just blood on the floor.
Alright, and now, toughness tests, right?
Yep.
Alright. They do has a bonus here, so, that was the Orc boy, I believe, and then the shooter boy. They do not care for your, shitty little poisons.
That's fine. Now we can move on to the corrosive part. So,
Yeah.
So it chews through 4 points of their armor, and if there's any overflow,
Wait.
it goes right onto their wounds.
Yep, so that's, 2 more damage.
Nice.
Are they just holding their breath?
They're orcs. Breathing is optional.
Fuck, why not?
Alright, shooter boy. That was... Oh, alright, yes, actually, that thug should have his Overwatch into your back.
Mm-hmm. It's just about
It's
to
not
mention.
very good Overwatch, but...
Kitty.
Yes, kid.
For a second, I thought that was a small child, but then again, I guess there's not much of a difference. Hey!
Well,
Meow!
I mean, you do have a Rosarius, at least, so...
I do. Let's go ahead and use that. Oop, I believe that's
That's a fail.
Yeah, that's a fail. Alright. Let's try and dodge.
Didn't you
Actually-
already dodge?
Yeah, that's true. Okay, well, I failed anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. So yeah, I guess I just get hit.
Well, let's make that
Ting.
into a 10.
That will do me and Damagio.
Well, he did his very best.
And now there's about to be a flamethrower rammed up his throat. So, I hope he, hope he enjoyed.
Shootable. I mean... Oh, right, they should actually be, have made a second agility test versus being, set on fire long term, shouldn't they?
Oh,
Well,
yes.
actually, no, there isn't an atmosphere here.
Oh.
We're not in atmosphere?
No.
This
These
is
guys
getting
are
ventilated.
wearing... Yeah, these guys are wearing, like, emergency breathing equipment. Except the orcs, who just don't care, because they're orcs.
Because there's plenty of oxygen in the room for them, right?
Yeah. So... Who to, molest? I mean, I would go for Juno, but she's, like, inconveniently moved back, so I can't point blank her.
I mean, now you can.
No,
Oh,
You're
you can't
not in-
move that far. Alright.
yeah, point blank is, like, graves.
Alright.
Speaking Daka, 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 daka. Click, click, click!
He jumps.
Baltus! The orc has gone click.
Alright.
Smite.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I will just smite that one. I sort of thought about using the snare ability, but... Make it easier for Graves, but you know what?
Agnes, you're dumb.
You know what? I think I will just fucking shock it to death, man. Darn. That's only one attack, isn't it?
Yep. Hold on. My cat is having really bad hiccups. I'm not sure what to do.
Pray.
Just
And get
pick
ready
it
for
up and hold
hairballs.
it and tell it it will be okay.
Lots of hairballs, Merz.
Eating without chewing causes air to be swallowed, leading to hiccups.
Huh.
I just looked up cat hiccups, and there's two reasons. Hairballs, or cat was really hungry and then just kind of norfed as fast as they could, and then got themselves hiccups.
See, my theory is always hairballs because I know cats. And our cats. Oh god, the hair.
Alright. So yeah, that is only one hit with lightning. Admittedly, he can't do shit about it, so go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Penetration.
The second idea we could have had. There's no problem if we have with Tau infiltrating the planet if we just let the orcs take over.
We did meme
We
about
made
that,
the
didn't
joke
we?
last session.
I don't fucking remember.
Specifically, you made it. It was amazing.
Did I?
Yeah.
Well, good job, me. I'm glad your sense of humor hasn't changed in a week.
Oh, you have cooked the orc alive. Now in multiple senses. He's going to melt into a puddle after a bit. Alright, Ceiko.
Alright.
So it turns out it does seem like the sniper isn't going to have much to do on the tactical breach.
Actually, since I've got the MIU weapon interface, I can move, aim, and shoot all in a single. Since the shooting is a free action.
Yeah. Where are you going to move to, though?
Towards the front, I think. Yep, there's still that orc boy I can see.
Yep.
This one over here. Yep, so aim and shoot, I guess. Not my best shot, but it is still 2d10.
Yeah, and I mean his armor is all melted, and he's already badly hurt. So
Yep, let's do this. You can't dodge, right?
right.
Ooh.
Oh, he sure used to have a torso.
And is he just dead?
Yes.
I won't worry about critical damage then.
Yeah. If you get Righteous Fury on a troop class enemy, they just die.
Fair
And
enough.
now the turn I've been waiting for. Go DCL, it's your time.
And do what? Everything's dead.
Go and find something.
There's this guy.
Yeah, we need him alive to ask him questions.
No, we don't.
Oh no, just kill him.
There's actually two guys. There's this guy, and then there's this guy in the corner.
Oh, there's somebody else?
Yeah, there's a guy behind Juno who shot her in the back.
It's very common knowledge that orcs will sometimes like enslave humans and stuff like that, or work with humans to go on a Zogan adventure. Doesn't really matter. Kill them all.
We're not gonna ask him why orcs are here, or we just...
Dude, you don't.
We don't care.
Orcs. Everyone knows that. That's part of the primer. This is something we just know. Orcs just go to wherever there's fighting. They don't care. They just fight. That's it. There's no higher thought process to an orc, other than having a Zogan.
No, I'm expecting to get any answers from the ship's cogitators, if there are any still left intact. Not from the orcs themselves. That's why I boarded.
Alright.
I'll
So
just
it's
go...
about to charge then?
It be a charge.
Would you not, though?
Yeah, I expected that exactly to happen.
Just for generic thugs are
I-
still the best stat block I have.
I didn't want to say anything, but I was just like, I bet you I'll charge him and he'll dodge.
Oof.
It's fine. I always have next week to test my new cool stuff.
Eloa, there are sluts. Evil
Okay.
slut.
1, 2, 3. I can't see fucking shit. Is there only one dude left?
No,
There's two.
There's two.
Yeah, I can't see from my angle. So So I guess I'll shoot into melee.
Cool.
20, you say?
Yep.
So then it's just flat.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
It's just a melted gun, DCL. Why would you be concerned?
I'm not lancing out with the melta gun. No, it's a hot shot last. It's
Okay.
fine.
I mean, that'd still fuck Graves right up if you
You
accidentally.
will also fuck the ship.
That's fine.
Is fine. I don't know why you guys are so against me having fun. And this guy is not within half range, so he is within standard range.
Oh yeah. I managed to
Hot
put
shot.
him one too far away.
Standard range. And I never do stand. Then I will submit because all of my bonuses are for naught. Yay!
Well, it's a big enough miss, but you don't even hit Graves. You've
Yep.
just shot a skull that was decorating the wall.
It's fine. Because if it would have actually hit Graves and I just have rerolled, you're welcome, Graves. I
Okay.
came here to help.
It's fine. We can miss our things together.
Right. Oh, Narcie. What do? Snippy, are you still here?
I am. I'm waiting my option. Well, first of all, let's do my move. I don't see any more hostiles. So then I'm going to do the rest of my move. Move behind Juno, be super tactical.
Oh yeah,
And-
tactical.
And sit like there, being incredibly tactical. I spend my entire fucking turn looking cool as fuck.
So yes, Caster will move up. Similarly, doesn't get into a position to see someone with a standard move, so and move up to clear the right side past Eloa. Now thugs. Well. Alright, my brave boy. Let's whack Graves with a wacky stick.
Does that hit? Oh no, it's 58, target 656. I thought he did hit. I thought he managed it.
That would
I
honestly
mean-
be kind of amazing.
I was expecting it.
And Juno.
Fortunately, I don't have counterattack yet.
Well, I actually get a shot. Alright, well, guess, let's see if the Rosarius does its thing. Nope, of course not, why would it?
Hope it's a good quality Rosarius. Normal quality.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's try and dodge.
DCL, you'll know the best bit. It's when you roll really well, not really
Oh,
badly,
it's when you
that
roll
it
too good.
shuts down. Yeah, if you roll below a 10 with a standard Rosarius, it blocks the shot, but then it turns off because it used too much power all at once.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hi,
Alright.
Doge.
Yeah, Juno, you are up.
I'm gonna introduce this guy to the reason why he fucked up so badly. Flamer to the face. Hello?
Oh, right, yes. Sorry.
Yeah, this one's on you.
Yeah. Forgot how it worked for a minute.
It's fine. Alright, well, it's okay. He's gonna forget a lot of things in a second here. Whoosh.
Yep.
And then...
What?
Oh, goodbye.
Well, I was gonna say, not actually dead. But no, the corrosive killed him.
Yeah, he is.
That's just
He's a melty boy.
I hope you feel proud of your war crimes.
It's not a war crime. You have to do it to people for it to be war crimes.
It's
This
true.
is
Heretics
subhuman
aren't people.
scum that lays with Xeno.
You don't know what he does in his free time, or did in his free time.
I can
cough.
assume.
I cough as I hide the XCOM porn.
Alright. You fucking slith.
I hope you can dodge a frag grenade.
I mean, I've done so several times already.
I might accidentally miss on purpose.
Bob, you are up.
Oh,
There's
okay.
only one guy left in the area immediately around the breach.
Instead, I'm going to try. And try and cast warp speed. Do. Are you kidding me?
Well,
No fun allowed.
So that's... What's that plus minus 10?
That would presumably be your power modifier. I think warp speed is a minus 10 naturally.
Ah, okay, so that evened out. So that last one should be... Did I click the wrong button? Because I should have a 20.
Oh god, that's that 9 I see. That's 9 I see.
I mean, yes,
I'm
it's
ye-
a 9, but it's thankfully not that system.
I know, it's not first edition, but I have flashbacks. Merzendi.
Alright,
PTSD's kicking in.
I'll try again next turn.
Okay. Ceiko, only one man yet lives.
Quick, shoot Graves in the back.
Oh, yes, if you want to put Graves down for some perceived slight, now is your chance, I guess.
I'm gonna not do that with my target selection talent
Okay.
and just shoot the thug.
Yeah. He'd also probably, hopefully, be fine.
Hopefully, I don't want to put that jinx in the world.
Someone has to have a working force field in this game.
Yeah, I don't want to
I
have.
do though. I haven't even been shot yet.
Sure, we haven't proved yours doesn't work yet. Oof.
Well.
Deleted.
I know what damage you can put out with that. It's
I'm just gonna do
there
it.
literally is no.
Oh,
There's no need, but yeah.
And turn that 3 into a 10. So add another
Yep.
7 to that.
Yep. So it would have been 33 pen 6 against someone with 9 wounds and 3 armor. Graves, you are now wearing the remnants of at least 2 of your adversaries.
And yet
Calling
he
them
feels so blue-balled.
Calling them adversaries is a fucking insult, considering they did nothing.
Don't feel too bad, DCL. That's how, like, the last couple fights have gone for me and Borks. I just walk up to people and they just keel over dead, and then I walk up to another person, they keel over dead. My character actually had to scream, "Stop helping me."
So, orcs and humans working together, huh?
Were these humans kept as sex slaves or something?
We could.
It's not unheard of in the primer.
I don't have the appropriate lore for this. Holy.
In the Guardsman's primer, it does say stuff like, sometimes humans and orcs will go together to have a big mess up. Because people are...
Yeah, but unless you're Imperial Guard or Guard adjacent background, you have had no reason to read the uplifting primer. With infused knowledge, that's fine, but, you know, fuckers like Graves...
Okay, I will relay the information.
Yeah, Graves will be over here going like, I've never run into this phenomena before. My home planet, there wouldn't even be the choice to work with them.
What? Sometimes like-minded individuals will join up with orcs. They won't realize that the orcs will eventually turn on them and kill them in turn. But in some rare cases, there's a thing called just orky enough, where the orcs will actually think that the humans are alright enough. Mostly used on the front line as cannon fodder. Likely the deeper we go in, the stronger orcs will find and the less humans will find.
Can I take off like their helmet on the one that has a face?
Yeah, you can pull it off. He's got just green face paint daubed under his eyes and white around the mouth.
Okay. Is he... I assume he's bald. Does he have his teeth?
Yeah.
Is that
Okay.
a question?
They're not doing well. They're, you know, a lot of them are blackened and somewhat rotten, but he does actually have like an almost full mouth of them.
Yeah. Out of character, I know that orcs, when they have slaves, knock their slaves' teeth out.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So, can I make any scholastic or common lore to know about anything more about, you know, like where to find, you know, more powerful orcs, knobs, stuff? Out of character, I know, but I think that should be a roll.
Getting into that, at least in any detail, that's getting into forbidden xenoloore.
Okay. Well, so we should just head to the bridge. Can I make a like Adeptus Mechanicus based roll to like figure out the fastest route to the fucking bridge of a sword class starship?
Yeah. Yeah.
For lore Admech?
That'd work, yeah.
Or common lore
Admech? It would be common law Navy or, like, forbidden Admech. Or you could probably make a case for a given scholastic, to be honest. There are a lot of options you have to choose from. Pick whichever one you like.
Well, I already have Admech right here, so what's the difficulty?
Forbidden Admech is a +10. Yeah. You can work out a decent little rate.
We should take control of the bridge. At the very least, we might be able to open up all of the exterior hatches and vent the orc infestation into space.
A practical solution. A
Castle
disappointing one for me.
hold up a hand and say, I mean, this section of the ship's already, vacuum. I mean, didn't seem to stop these boys.
I was more thinking of the pressure differential from opening up a pressurized area. The mere section would suck. Not that it would kill them, but I highly doubt that orcs can survive atmospheric re-entry.
This does assume that the rest of the air everywhere else has not already been vented.
True enough. Orcs are a very hardy species from what I've read. I'm not certain if I can... Do sword classes have interior defenses, though?
This one could have.
Most naval vessels do, yeah.
I could take
Though
control of...
though the extent of them varies dependent on the individual ship, even more than the class.
Mayhaps if we walk in the Emperor's light, we may find some murder servitors to unleash. But the route is... An imperial vessel must be retaken and cleansed of this taint. The Omnissiah demands it.
Yes, I agree. Let's go.
Hold on a minute for me, while I just quickly prep the next map.
Sure thing, and I will take this opportunity to use the restroom.
Okay. Can I use prescience to see if there's any Xeno-psychers around?
And for weird boys?
Yes, but I don't know if my character knows that weird boys exist.
You'd have probably gotten a basic briefing that yes, Xenos do also have witches. So, yeah, it's reasonable to check for them. In this case, go ahead and just make a pulse 0 Psyniscience roll.
Okay.
Alright. So, with just that 1 degree of success there, there's a lot of psychic activity on this ship. Most of it seems alien, but weak. But there also does seem to be a recognizably human Ceiko in the direction Eloa is pointing you, even, to go to the bridge.
Recognizable.
Well, as in you can recognize they are a human.
It is human. Okay. All right. Okay, I didn't want to read too much into that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I will relay that there is at least a human psyker on this ship other than myself, and that we must be heading at least close to the bridge because that's where the psyker is, or that's where they're usually stationed close to, right? Sure.
What did I come back to?
Human Psyker.
Yeah. But Baltus did a Psyniscience ping, detected a fair bit of general psychic activity, and also specifically at least one human psyker.
Tell if it was sanctioned or not.
I only have 1 degree of success.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, from this distance, cannot be sure.
Well, hopefully it doesn't have haywire. Thumbs up.
God, that would be so cruel.
cast haywire, you say? Well, I don't know about that, Eloa.
No, please, no, no, no. I also have a mechanical brain.
You need
Also,
time to prepare more maps.
yes.
I have a mechanical voice.
Look at your
Reloading.
voice. Your voice is amazing.
I just imagine Ceiko sounds like Hedra.
And now that song's stuck in my head. Thanks, Steve.
I apologize for nothing.
Don't do initiative yourselves. I'm just pre-rolling.
I gotta the song to get it out of my head.
It's only going to be 3 meters. And, actually, it's just going to be haywire 3 as well. So, not really that much of a problem. Actually, I wrote down the page I looked at. Why do I keep messing myself up?
Alright. Could you guys... Stray just went AFK, didn't she?
Nope.
Oh,
I was listening to Look at My Horse.
okay. Please be dears and arrange yourselves, marching eastward 3 wide.
Eastward, you say? I'm going to stand behind the power armor duo.
The chunk. I grenade launcher goes chunk.
Haha.
That's alright.
If I find any concentrated positions, I shall break them.
Yeah. So you guys will be able to work your way along and quickly come to the central corridors of the vessel that run up and down its length. Unfortunately, while there are a lot of bodies and a lot of debris, there are still people just up and active and limping around here.
Oh, what a shame. How close are they to one another? Asking for a friend.
Fairly spread out.
So where's the template again, Merz? I'm gonna...
This feels very war crimey.
Oh, is it
They're
true?
heretics.
Excuse me. You have
Now
not
you
seen
may,
war crimes yet. Fucking
press your
DCF.
initiative buttons. And here you are, Snippy. I'll put it
Thank
next to
you.
you. It can be your best friend.
My best friend. Can I name it? Oh, I can name it.
Grenade friend. That's
Can-
what you should do.
Can you still do the spend fate to go like initiative something something?
Yes, you can spend a fate to count as 10.
Oh,
Having rolled a 10.
oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, we're at the end of the session. I might as well.
Sure, why not? I'll do it too.
I need not do it.
Can't click on my character for some reason. Oh my god! It's the same one again! Oh, that's like the 4th time I rolled 5 on initiative.
Wait, why is that 5? Oh, that's the. There we go. Okay. Wait, does would unnatural agility boost the initiative roll?
Seems to for you.
Yeah, that's meant to be a 4. I don't. I guess I pressed the button. Put in the wrong. So that's actually 14.
Is that everyone on there then? Actually, one thing I need to do on my end first. But yeah, that, Yep, that's everyone. So, as you're merging into the central corridor, Ceiko, you're up first.
Okay. I might as well take care of this orc boy way in the back.
Fair enough.
There's no way that's 100 meters, so.
No, the whole width of the page is 35.
Okay, let's go for it. I might as well go for the full aim since since shooting's a free shot, a free thing.
Yep.
Action. Still only gives me a +5, but whatever. Is that? I always forget. Is that 2d10 or 3d10 when I?
Let's see, that's, that's 5 degrees of success.
Okay, cool.
You get them all your 3 dice.
Well, you give him a shitload of negatives, don't you?
Yes. I believe that's a -60.
Wait, do you have an inescapable attack?
Yes, I do.
Oh shit.
I have all of the damage modifiers and all of the at this point.
He's actually a really, really good sniper.
And turn 2 into a 10
Shing.
for 29, pen the 6. He's dead.
You wouldn't be able to turn it into a 10?
Oh, right.
You'd be able to
Right.
turn it into
Two
a
into
5.
4.
I mean, it's
Or
still
5.
sufficient to kill him, but yeah.
Yeah, let's make that a 24 then, but still.
Yeah. Baltus seems to be quite a larger force here.
Not for much longer.
Oh, the range is 20 meters. So. Options. Graves. Okay, so Looks like... Okay. Alright. No need to try and use any fancy smanchy stuff. Alright, I can only move... Oh, wait, I can move 6. Yeah.
Did you successfully... Yes, you did successfully
did,
cast
yeah.
it.
It's before I rolled Synesians. Alright. And it's a... That's a pretty good corridor to use a... It's a 45-degree angle, though, isn't it?
For what?
Flamer.
Oh,
Or did I write down
I think
the
it's
wrong,
only 30.
You can get at least 3 guys. It's a stretch if you can get 4, I think.
Okay.
Because, yeah, if we could get up, like, here, that'd be great. But I don't think either of us has the movement for that.
He could get here. He absolutely has movement to get there.
Just 6 speed, damn.
Yeah, warp speed. It's a hell of a drug.
Then, fuck yeah. You can get 4 guys.
I mean, 30 degrees, I think you could probably get the 5th guy.
Really?
Probably.
Here, let's hold that out.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, measure that, I guess.
Oh, God.
You need to be at least here to hit this guy.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for the orcs for... Fuck, man.
Yeah, that looks like 30 degrees to me. Right. And I guess, strictly
No,
speaking, this should be stretched out to, like,
the-
here.
Yeah, I think that's 30 degrees.
Yeah, so I have 4 thugs and an orc to roll agility.
Sadly, it's not Juno's.
Well, if it was Juno's, I fully expect at least one of those thugs would have passed. Okay. Well, give damage. Oh. Well, I mean, it's not too bad, but yeah.
Wait, why does it say pin 2?
Because it's pen 2.
Yeah, that's a normal flamer pen, Bob.
What am I looking at? Okay, I got the damages slightly mixed up. Sorry. Alright, so that is 4. Okay.
Alright, and now I need to do more saves versus just no, again. No atmosphere here.
Yep, but you do need to make 4 more saves, though.
Yep.
More orcs to the south.
So middle guy is going to dodge that spray, and
Shocking.
yeah.
Alright, let's hit the Demagios and then the Corrodios. Oh, goodbye.
Well,
Corrosive good.
how much ammo did you get for that, by the way?
I have 2 spare tanks.
Okay.
We're gonna have to pick up more of that stuff.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Gorgon is, I think, very rare, so its ammo is a little bit more difficult to come by than normal flamer.
Well, not difficult
Alright.
enough.
So, Graves, friends are just spraying flame down the northern of the two
Whoosh.
corridors, and you're sprinting into the midst of them. Okay.
Because
you
sword
do.
boy got to do what a sword boy got to do. So I'm gonna stop here actually and turn and get this guy, the heavy, or at least try to. Let's see if I can get a swing in and him not dodge. I do not believe. Let's swing with the cavalry saber. No aim. Charge attack. It's 5.
Nice.
Ah, please don't dodge.
He doesn't dodge.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Chippity
so-
choppity.
How much degrees of success is that? That's 8 plus.
That's a lot. That's at least 10.
Yeah, I have 11 degrees of success when you count my one-on-one. So
Yeah. I was counting one-on-one for the at least 10.
So let's do the damage. I'm gonna upgrade that to a 10 without critting it, or 11 if that's possible. So
You can't go up to 11, but you can certainly make that 28 and just,
Decimate.
He liked having arms. He no longer has either, or alive.
Yes.
Good job, Graves.
I hit something. That's all I needed.
You chopped his arms
He-
off, which involved cutting directly through his torso to get to both of them, so...
Yeah.
Look, have you ever cut a soul to ribbons?
Alright, Narcie.
Well, I think we all know what's going to be happening here in 5 seconds.
Does it involve a grenade?
Y'all bet y'all sweet ass it involves a grenade. I see some thuggery down this way. I think I'm gonna blow. Ka-chung. Half aim. Standard range. Standard attack. God damn it. Scatter time. You know
Yeah.
what, no. I think it would be good to reroll that. And the one that he... Actually, no. What does it even...
4, so it would scatter dead left.
Wait, no. This is left. How far did it scatter?
So
Yeah.
it would scatter
Degrees
5
of failure.
left. No,
Plus 2 degrees
doesn't
of failure.
care.
Oh, okay.
Uh, Yeah, just... here.
Wait, this is actually better
It
for
would
me.
still hit 2 guys!
Like,
No. No, unless...
no, it hits one guy.
No, it hits 2. 4.5 turns into 5.
Alright, I forgot the 0.5. Damn, I'm retarded.
Yeah,
They probably dodged. Alright, that turn took way too long, I'm sorry. I'm getting really very tired, my brain's not working right.
Somehow, miraculously, dodges it.
Next turn.
they just sidestep. Casa,
They're even closer to the flamethrower now.
she's just gonna step up here and then point blank plasma
blank
pistol a
plasma.
guy.
Execution!
That's a good hit.
Yep. He rolls. The plasma bolt just burns its way into, this wall over here.
Damn it! You're supposed to execute that man!
Alright, heavy. Your charge is only 9. I guess it's just double move time. The Thug Wars have begun.
Try me, I say.
No, though.
I know. No, I'll try you because I'm judge, jury, and executioner.
Alright, well,
Shit, I'm sorry.
Graves, 1 shot from point blank, then 3 shots from close range.
Yosh.
Point blank misses.
Oh my god.
Close ranges. 1 hit. 2 hits, 3 hits.
Oh my god. My shield actually only blocks one of them. So I guess we're gonna have to do some dodges and see. Hope we...
Yeah.
No on that one, and no on that one. I can't re-roll on one of those shield hits, right?
No, you can't reroll a shield. It's not a test.
Oh. Alright, that's 2 hits.
You could reroll a dodge if you want it.
Let's spend the fate and at least try to reroll 1 dodge.
You can use a fate to heal instead.
Hey, that's 1 dodge. So 1 hits. That is a 12 damagios.
Actually a pretty decent hit.
Yeah. I have to... So...
That's gotta be like, what, 4 at least?
So what was the armor on the synth skin again?
2.
2?
Mm-hmm.
It only applies if you have no other armor on. Is that the case?
Yeah, in this case it would apply because he's only wearing a void suit.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then, where did that hit again?
That would have been the 3rd hit. That would have hit you in the leg.
Okay, so that would have hit me in the leg.
The 82, so, if it matters, the right leg.
Okay. So that is a -4. Alright.
Alright. Graves' void suit is breached. He's gonna have a bad time.
Oh no.
Is that something I fix or Eloa fixes?
Eloa.
Okay.
Then next up, before Eloa, Graves. Given the, lack of atmosphere, you don't hear this, but you do feel it. Just, the floor of this southern corridor starting to vibrate. As if the, as if the repeated echoes of giant steps. Eloa, you're up. Graves' suit has been breached.
On my leg, I got shot.
What?
I rolled 280. Oh, I rolled over 280s for 2 different shots.
Wait,
Fucking...
Merz, which one corridor?
I don't have the ability to reach you and do anything. I'd have to double move. I have 3 standard movement.
I will come back over towards you after.
So, could you come back over here? So I can shoot this guy, then move over here?
I will.
Don't you mean move over there and then shoot that guy at point blank?
Yeah, don't worry about me for right now. Just shoot. Let's do what you got.
Okay. And fuck you, guy. Hotshot Lives pistol hit. No aim, point blank, semi-auto. Oh.
Well, he dodged Cassa's plasma bolt, so he can't dodge a last bolt.
And even if I spent fucking thing, because it's semi-auto, hits every 2. Oh well.
It is point blank too. So.
13 pen set.
Yeah. He's
Yep, this kills the man.
This kills the crab.
Alright, Orcs. Orcs is the biggest and the strongest.
Orcs the baddest there is.
They like to think so.
Orcs a bunch of runts.
Alright. War! Attempted war! And he can actually run up to Cassa. He can't attack her, but he can run there.
Oh shit.
Well, I know what I'm going to be doing next turn.
Alright, so, charge attack on Graves with a chopper. And you've already used both your reactions this
Yeah. Wait, where was he coming from? Oh.
So,
Oh, yeah. Must have muted. Alright, Grace has step aside.
Yeah, but I already used it.
Ah.
he hits!
Just barely.
Alright, so I get to apply both Brutal Charge and Chopper bonus for an extra +2 damage.
Wait, only +2?
I don't think I saw him on the map, so I didn't assume I was going to get charged.
Well, you got charged.
And that's a whole 15 damage.
Where did I get hit?
62, so 26, so it's an arm, and it matters which arm, doesn't it?
Yeah, for me. Matters a lot.
Let's see, left arm, I believe that's your shield arm.
It is my shield arm. Alright, so let's see. Toughness plus swimsuit plus natural armor. Well, installed armor. And then... Alright. It sucks, but at least that's not breaching my suit.
Your suit's already breached.
I mean, it's already breached, but I'm like saying, does that technically count as, hey, you hit the shield? And I just took it badly.
Yeah, since you do actually have shield, you're mostly just getting the concussive force.
Alright.
Still, you know,
Still it sucks.
injurious, but, how bad is it?
It is another -4.
Oof.
It would have been nothing if I had my full armor.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. Ceiko. The Orcs is coming.
The Orcs?
Mm-hmm.
Do I hit the one on cast or do I hit the one still out of range? Yeah, that's what I thought. DCL, what are you humming?
Oh, sorry. Shit. I don't even know the song. I just saw it on SoundCloud.
Okay. Well, anyway. The Orc Boy on Casa.
Alright.
This will be another full aim. I don't need to move. Does he want to try and dodge?
They always want to try.
Whether they succeed is another thing.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh, and that's the crit that matters too.
Ooh.
Well, he is ventilated. But yeah, unless you have like a special powered carapace or like power armor or something like that, you cannot wear armor with a void suit.
Okay.
I actually thought the stormtrooper armor had like an oxygen tank. My bad.
It often gets issued with like a gas masky thing, but it's not a full rebreather apparatus usually.
Okay. Never mind then.
Well, Baltus, you are up. The Orcs is here.
That's what. Nope, that wasn't what I was looking for.
What are you trying to triangulate?
Well, it was me just saying, like, yeah, you can get these two guys without having to fuck around.
Ah, okay.
Okay. We'll only have like. I guess that would work. I only have basically 3 shots. Oh, I actually have. Yeah, I basically have 3 shots.
I mean, you also have psyker powers. This is the time where Smite would work.
Yeah, but you could also just blow somebody's brain up.
I mean, Smite doesn't care about range either, really.
No. Just go ahead. Just kill one of the thugs that's still standing, sure.
Or damage the orc and then he'll get crispied.
Fair.
Okay, well. I guess for the... Also remember, I also currently have a Psyker Power up running right now as well.
Well, this is an instant one anyway, but just don't roll Perils of the Warp. You'll be fine.
Just roll good.
Does still reduce his maximum strength, though.
Nah.
So, alright. So I could try and snare the orc boy. It will still do damage, it just won't be as powerful. Or I could use smite and try and get pin 2, pin 4. Yeah, it's just a little bit more it's just a little bit less powerful than smite. And it's a one shot instead of like multi-shot. So
What are you going for here?
crush.
Ah. Keep him from moving closer, huh?
Or it'll be caught in a snare, basically. It'll be a snare 2. It's the best I can do, which is a negative 20.
Dex to escape the snare.
Yeah. Okay.
Where is snare? Sorry.
Talakine.
Let me see. Crush is page 209 core. And the
Oh,
snare
right. The snare. Sorry, it's in weapons.
it's page 150.
Weapon
in the-
traits.
Sorry, I just missed what the name of the power was. I thought it was something called Snare.
Nope,
No.
the snare is the weapon trait. Crush is the name of the power. Yes.
Yeah. I'll just, you know what? I'll try crush, just simply to modifier is actually, wait, it's a -10 to use 2 powers at once, right? Or is it just takes it off from the max psi rating?
Reduces max psi rating.
Okay, so the modifier would still be the same.
Alright, which guy were you hitting this with?
The orc, the closest orc to me.
Alright. I don't believe he's used dodge yet, so... Nearly.
So close and yet so far.
Okay. Do damage 1d10 plus 4. Penetration is just 2.
Alright, Alright, and then snap means... Let's see, a... -20 or be immobilized. Good luck, Orky boy. So close!
It's still so far.
Yep. Oh, Savin. Savin, that's cruel.
Well, actually, let's see.
Flamethrower go foosh.
Alright, well, that orc can't actually, attempt to move out of the way of it. I guess I'll do the 3 thugs.
Oh no! Alright. Let's rip another charge off of the Chem Flamer and roll some damage, and then yeah, bye-bye.
Alright, now I actually have to work out whether that's sufficient. It probably is, let's be honest.
So-
The corrosive thing ignores armor and toughness, doesn't it?
No, not quite. The corrosive destroys their armor first, so if they have like 3 armor, it'll take their armor down to 0 and then do 4 more damage.
Yeah, but does that 4 more ignore toughness?
Does not ignore toughness, no. I don't think so.
This excess damage is not reduced by toughness.
Oh.
It ignores toughness.
Well, alright then. It's better than even I thought
Alright.
it was.
So... Good night.
Good night, sweet prince.
Chem Flamer go foosh.
That's scary.
Yeah, corrosive is pretty fucking baller.
Not to mention using flame on orcs. Good move.
Alright, Graves, you've got a friend in
I want
orc.
my friend to go away. So I'm just going to lightning attack him and hope that RNG does not disgrace me. So
I'd suggest you use a fate to heal.
I will definitely try to do that in a little bit. But first we must swing.
You don't go into
Oh,
criticals.
oh yeah, he's fucking dead.
Okay. It's fine.
I mean, only almost certainly.
Dodge, orc fucker, dodge.
He.
You can't dodge all of them.
Let's try a bar.
Like, you might be able to parry or dodge one or two of the attacks.
No.
Nah, he's
No.
dead.
For just because I want to see what the overkill would have been.
Yeah, feel free to press your damage button 7
Barrel
times.
ones.
Or 6 times, sorry, because weapon skill bonus.
Yeah. All of those would have had pin 8.
Yep. These
Jesus
would have,
Christ.
and you would have been able to upgrade the 1 as well, but yeah, these would have been a dead orc. Hilariously dead, in fact. Narcie.
Like, you just cut him to ribbons.
Well,
There's just that one.
I
thug
know
left,
Eloa
right?
is closer, but fuck. I need to help fix Graves. But then again, I can also just shoot the thug with a grenade.
Yeah, you should just cap that guy.
I don't have the movement to come and go and help Graves. It's gonna be Eloa. But I also don't want to waste the grenade on the thug. Which means I'm gonna waste the grenade on the thug. I'm shooting the thug with a grenade launcher.
Oh, I thought you had a gun.
I have a gun. It shoots grenades.
I have a gun. It's kidding.
I thought you had something that you used, better ammo? What's the word I'm looking for? Cheaper ammo.
Grenades are common.
They're common, but...
Well, assuming it was that thug in the north, yeah, he's dead.
Yep. I forgot to move my grenade, friend. Bye bye. You're dead. Next.
Alright. Casa.
Are there still targets?
There are, 5 active enemies left, yes.
Can't even see any of them.
Jeez.
Yeah, you cleared out the north very efficiently, the south, less so much. There was some cover in play. Yeah, guess she'll say, over comms, anyone still kicking down there, Graves?
Oh, plenty.
Alright. And then she'll, I guess set up Overwatch over this, entrancey bit. She'll immediately be triggered.
Yes, walk into Flamer Arc.
Flamerize me, Captain.
Oh.
It's his turn, so he can't evade it. Unfortunately, that's not quite going to be fatal. But yeah, he's gonna suffer. He suffers. Some thugs. I guess let's just do a tag team thing here. One of you pick it up, the other, and then pass it to the other, and then throw a grenade.
No.
Or I guess...
Do we
I
kill
wonder
the
who's the
Psyker?
bigger threat here.
Obviously not the Psyker. The Psykers are not scary at all. Who would want to deal with us? It's just the Psyker, you guys.
Yeah, no, I'm just a harmless. Oh, fuck.
It's a plasma gun Psyker. Nah. Oh no.
Scatter die, scatter die.
Alright, scatter diagram says that goes this way. Oh no!
It goes back on the other face.
I didn't see it move.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it scatters back on them.
Which would just about put it there. Doesn't hit them. Does still hit Graves though, because poor DCL.
Okay, the GM is gonna try to avoid the hit Graves.
First, let's see if my shield can't handle that.
Only gonna hit Graves.
Of course it can't.
No, shields don't work in this game. It is
I
not.
remember when I said I don't want to. I don't think I'm the one who has a working shield. This is what I was talking about.
Nice.
I'm also not the one who has a working dodge either. But I got the 69. By the way, can I retroactively spend that fate point to heal?
Yes. That'd be a last. It is a free action. It's just
1d5, which is kind of shit, but it might save your ass.
Hey.
Just a frag. Oh my
just
god!
a frag grenade. He says.
So I'm gonna spend a fate to also just re-roll. To re-roll that dodge, cause yeah. Let's
Okay.
let's try not to die. Oh no, unfortunate.
So, you see, it was a good call to heal yourself. But
It-
fuck.
But fuck, that might take me to 0. I'm pretty sure that takes me to 0.
Is it even just 0?
I
That's
that was
18 pen 2.
Oh, it's pin 2. Fuck. No, that's yeah.
Wait, grenades have pen?
These ones
Stick
do.
bombs do.
Oh fuck, they do. They're Jesus.
And
Now,
pin
where is it hit?
It's a grenade. It always hits torso.
Yeah.
You
So
guys
that's-
see why I like grenades so much?
That was the only reason why I had any armor to it. So
I mean,
Sorry.
sin skin armor applies everywhere.
I know since skin applies everywhere, and then yeah, I'm counting it. I'm just yeah. I'm talking about my shield. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Right.
Shield still covers body.
So that is that's enough to put me at -3.
Okay, so let's open the crit table.
No, Graves, no.
Explosive body. Alright. The force of a blast sends a target sprawling to the ground. Is knocked backwards 1d5 meters, stunned for 1 round, and knocked prone.
So he's thrown onto Ella.
Well, the explosion comes from here, so
Oh.
he'd hit here and then, like, bounce this way.
That could be worse. That could have been 4. The power of the explosion rends flesh and bone with horrific results.
Alright, so Graves is bounced, and both stunned and knocked.
Fuck.
Can I ignore that stun with Iron Jaw?
Let's look at the
It just
exact...
says you're stunned for a round for.
There is one I think that ignores it, but I don't think it's Iron.
Well,
I don't think it's Iron Jaw.
Okay, when you become stunned, you make the toughness test to ignore the effects. So yes, you may immediately make a +0 toughness test.
Hey.
Oh, you're still prone, but you're not stunned, which is good.
It's something.
Don't you have leap up?
Because
No?
It's good.
Hello.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no, the knob is here.
Oh god, the other guy. Oh god
Oh,
damn it!
Jesus.
Are you kidding me?
I
have my carapace armor for this shit. You can't parry when prone, can you?
mean, you can at a negative.
I'll take that negative because I'm probably gonna have to.
Alright, speaking of, let's open up combat modifiers.
Where is this guy? I can't see him for shit.
He's to the south. Alright, so yeah, attacking a prone opponent with a melee weapon is an extra +10 that he gets.
Yep.
And yeah, defending yourself while prone is -20.
Oh, God.
Stompy, stompy.
Let me check something real quick. Okay, now.
Choppy, choppy!
Choppy. Alright. Alright. Parry, please. Parry, please.
Parry, because you can break his weapon if you parry.
Yeah, that's the hope. Whew! Okay.
Roll
Alright.
Merz. Snap the
Yep.
motherfucker.
So, first off, I'm just going to show you what would have happened.
Okay. Oh my fucking god!
Oh!
RNG, please! RNG, please!
Yeah,
My real life fucking been shit this entire week, please! Roll 20, come on!
thankfully you succeeded your parry.
That would have been, at least a burned fate.
To break his choppa. Chance
Yeah.
to break his choppa.
So, power field is, well, DCL, roll a
50%
D100.
Okay.
It's, sufficient. His great chopper just shatters on your power shield, and he roars out in annoyance.
If there's any justice in this moment.
Eloa,
Eloa, I would like to hit my life
Okay,
alert
then.
button right now.
Alright. So, I already have this. Oh my god, I
Melter
didn't
gun
see
him
this
right
guy
in the
here.
face.
I have
I
fallen.
had no idea that guy was there, but it is time for me to patch up his suit, correct?
I think you need to melt a gun more urgently.
Melta.
No,
Imperfectly.
please patch up my suit. He has no weapon. I can probably kill him next turn. I might not last another turn without my suit patched.
Oh
I've
god, that is
had
a good
the-
point actually.
Shush. I've had the input value set for this for like 15 minutes. Am I repairing your suit or no?
Please repair my suit.
Done.
Thank you. I'm sorry to rob you of murder.
I moved and did an action.
alright, are there any orc boys left? No. Ceiko,
Okay.
it seems like there are some panicked graves noises.
Just gonna move up here. And I guess I shoot the heavy.
alright.
That's my only valid target.
Oh, that's why I suddenly have.
Graves has fallen and he can't get up.
My best shot, but it does hit.
Actually, that's a 99. Isn't that a failure no matter what?
It is, but that fucking life alert reference.
I have a
so-
reliable. It only fails on a 100, right?
Yep, only jams on one.
Okay, you're good then.
So,
Wait, is jamming different from failing? I thought that was a different thing.
just don't worry about it, DCL.
Okay. Situation's fucked as it is. I'll take any mercy.
He fails his dodge. His mighty 1% dodge.
It saved my life.
So I guess it's still only a 1d10 plus 7, huh?
Yeah.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah, I mean, it's sufficient to kill the fucker.
Just the glancing shot was enough.
Alright, Baltus.
Yep. Okay. Target priority.
Knob.
Probably the knob. You know, there's no point. I'm not going to try and snare him. I'm just going to try and shock the fuck out of it. Modifier. Not zeros. 20. All right.
That looks like a success.
Just one?
Yeah. No, that would be 3 degrees of success, so that would be 2 hits.
Woohoo!
It is still 2 hits.
That's 4. That doesn't work. Penetration. Also 4. Okay, alright. I'll try that again. Crap. Damage.
Sadness.
What?
Wait, did I mess up? Is that the correct roll?
Yep, those are D10s. You just got owned.
Mm.
Apparently, we are not allowed to have fun today.
You guys aren't.
He takes
I'm having fun.
no damage at all from Baltus. Juno.
Oof.
Look, I see the attempt. I blame you for nothing.
Alright. Well,
Okay.
I can't do
Yeah, I
or
blame
see
Bob for
anything,
nothing.
So, I'm gonna move down here and hope to fuck that Graves keeps aggro, so I don't die. It's a run action.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
movement speed.
It also used up a dodge, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, but you didn't hurt him at all.
At all. Yeah.
In fact, if you are any sort of judge of orc psychology, he slightly enjoyed it. He's giggling.
Okay,
Yeah,
Okay,
you
okay,
turned him
okay.
on.
let's stand back up.
Do you have leap up, by the way?
No, so it's gonna be a half action.
Oof.
Ooh.
Yes, I do not have
Alright.
to up. I got Iron Jaw instead.
Oh, well, I'm about to say you could do
I
the old
think
gentleman
that-
maneuver.
Iron Jaw did literally just save your life, so...
You did, so I can't say that I regret that choice. So yeah, let's try a good old lightning attack in desperation, because I'm going to be hello, good sir. I see that you've come for a sword fight, but I'm not
Alright.
really in the mood.
He is a big boy. You get an extra +10 to hit him.
I will take that. I'll take that gracefully. Thankfully. Okay, let's try to attack him. I mean it hit.
Once.
4 times.
Yeah, actually, you are just out of melee with the thug.
Yep.
Nice.
Alright. He doesn't have step aside, so go for it.
Oh, sweet. Nice. Alright then. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Christ
I am-
almighty, DCL.
777.
Damage.
That would have been the slots. And because that was 4 successes, that is technically pin 8.
Alright.
Why not?
So, you go through all of his armor. He still has 9 soak, just from toughness. Admit. This is attack number 1.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I got a little bit worried.
This is attack number 2. Attack number 3. He's now up to negative 23. Negative 38.
Okay.
You, yeah. There was an orc knob. There is now an orc knob Lego set. If you wanted to, you could probably reassemble him and kill him again. You've cut him that neatly.
Would have loved to have danced with you, but I think I threw out my back.
Alright, and with just 3 thugs left, I think we can skip that. You
Oh,
have
thank God! You're
flames.
not gonna use the thugs to execute. It would have been
I
so
mean,
lame.
it's true. These guys could possibly just kill Graves, but
You guys had sufficient action economy to like, just lock them down. I guess...
that's fine. That's fine. I want to go to bed.
Yeah. Yeah. In theory, they had a chance, but not really.
Oh, hey, I see an invitation of my
Required us
return.
to fail all our dice rolls, and them succeeding all of theirs.
We did it.
We did. Thank you, Eloa. Thank you, Stray.
We're
Yeah.
the heroes.
And you saved Graves before I before I hit him with depressurization sickness, which would have been fun. I mean, DCL, just roll a toughness test for me.
Oh God. Okay. Plus nothing.
Yep, +0.
Throw out my back. I don't know what I was talking about. Clear out fine.
All right, you would have just taken 1 wound, ignoring armor and toughness.
Oh, that would have put me further on the critical table.
And that would have
Yes.
made you a hell of a lot harder to heal, because every single point of critical damage gives us a minus
Oh yeah.
10 from not
Speaking of which, before we wrap up, can Juno medic him right quick?
Yep.
I had the tech use thing open for like a half an hour. Just
Oh
waiting
yeah,
for
that's
my turn.
before my like,
Wait.
40 bonus from stuff. So
assistances from everywhere.
yeah, I did count the
Narcia says-
assistances, but
Okay, good.
say the number was 125. Lol.
All right. So, what's your int bonus?
4.
All right. So that would have been. Graves, you would have gotten 11 wounds back. Which, would put you on an 8.
Mm-hmm. Better than nothing.
You're welcome, everybody. I helped. I'm the hero. XP time.
Well,
Yeah.
you're the hero to me, hello.
You're the hero to me.
500 XP, you guys.
Okay.
Wahoo!
Wonderful.
I had fun. We finally got to kill something. Get to kill fucking Greenskin. Suck on that, you bastard.
Oh boy.
I would love to have a dialogue with him, but it's kind of hard when I'm on the bottom of my ass.
Have a dialogue with orcs.
I mean, I wanted that to happen. Alas.
I'm
Boy.
50 XP away, really? Fucking shoot me in the goddamn throat.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, if you're watching on YouTube, Twitch, that's it for tonight. We'll see you tomorrow for 70. Have a good one, everyone. Peace out.